Alright, how do I feel? Alrighty, so Firebase Z to me is a B tier map. What is it for you, Stanley? Uh, well, I partially agree with that, but something a lot of people may not like think the way that I think with Firebase is I actually like the atmosphere a lot. I like the Vietnam era of things. It looks pretty cool, and the Ray K to me is one of my favorite wonder weapons in zombies. So I guess that really does carry it out to me. Something to be noted is wonder weapons to me are are probably like the thing that can make or break an experience for me. Yeah. So if a one and not necessarily if a weapon is like a good or bad in a statistical sense, more so in a like if a weapon has pizzazz, right? And I think the Ray K is, and I love the Ray K. It sounds awesome. It makes a cool ass fucking black hole, and I enjoy the weapon. And I honestly, I think that alone puts it at a B tier. I think the map design is pretty decent for all it is. I don't. The map on its entirety is completely inoffensive, if that makes sense. And, these things kind of weird with its mimic step being a bit glitchy, but other than that, it's pretty decent. Oh wait! They can't hear you. Wait, give me a minute. I completely forgot about the lads. Right. Again, I am extremely unprepared for this. All right. So I guess our compromise is between C and B. Uh, holy sh. Right. Hopefully now. Now.
Let's see. B tier, B, good, the best out of all time. F. Okay, Parker. Okay, I see you. Hey, Case the Ace, welcome.
Right.
The Archon's objectively the best map. Sure, it is. Love the Archon.
Can you guys hear Stanley now?
They better be able to. I'm
Right.
like the most important person of all time.
Hello, Jordan, Mike's, Bodie, and John. How's it going, gentlemen?
All right, I'm seeing a lot of B's for the map.
Well, I guess.
So, all right, it's going in B.
Get fucked.
All right, next map. Chat, what next map do we put on the list? Hey, Parker Davis, going on, man? Good to see you. The Archon's objectively the bestest map ever. All right, we're gonna go with the Archon next.
I haven't played Vanguard.
Okay, so he hasn't played Vanguard. Tell me your thoughts on the map from what you know.
All right, so this is one of to me
Don't worry, Angela,
one of my favorite concepts for a map. Imagine
which is
making a remaster within a map that is already in the game, i.e., Terra Maledicta.
how could this not go wrong?
Like how? How far apart were these two maps based on release?
It was like 6 months.
Amazing.
Not a whole lot of time.
Amazing.
Not even like half a year.
It took them 6 months to put a green tint on and make a boss fight.
Yeah.
Again, that's what I heard. I can't really rank the map. Hey, listen, it may be the best map ever made.
It was how long? 6 months? 6 months. Yo, chat, is Venom here? Speaking of Venom, cat. Anyways,
funny thing is, for my own chat, like a lot of them haven't played anything since Black Ops 4, so I guess this
yeah,
all of them are
sense.
clueless as I am.
Hey, Pero, has there been a riot yet? No, not yet. E, not the worst thing ever, but far beyond good. Have a good night, Alex. That's how I feel too. Like, I don't think it's like the worst thing ever, but I think what really brings it down is the fact that it reuses a previous map in the same year. I think that's what puts it in F.
It's like When I first heard that, I was like, "There is no fucking way," and it's like, it is. Like, how much did the map layout change, or did it even?
Not a whole lot. It did change a little bit, not a whole lot though. The Archon's my own personal hell, designed to upset me, specifically me as one of the 5 people who like Terra Maldicta. I'm so sorry.
Right. So I think it would have been I think it would have been a bit more appropriate for us to start off with us picking.
Nah.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go with my chat now, guys.
Yeah, what does your chat say? We'll let them pick the map next.
Apparently,
Perkon gave me a
Cold
tummy
War
ache.
when I get my new PC, it's gonna be a beast. Well, I hope you get a strong enough PC to run these games because that shit is fucking impossible. Alright, Mike's picks Shinonuma Black Ops 1.
Shinonuma Black Ops 1. Okay. Where's my Shinonuma Black Ops 1? Somewhere in here. Here it is. Okay, Shinonuma on Black Ops 1. Arguably one of my least played maps ever.
When was the last time you played this?
I did an underrated maps video, I think, last year.
Yeah.
And I needed footage of it. That was the last time. It's been a long time.
I think I actually watched that video recently, and I think you're talking about Black Ops 3 Shinonuma and not Black Ops 1 Shinonuma.
I think I did play it for like comparison's sake, but I didn't play it very long.
Okay. Well, I actually have a lot to say about this map because last time I played it was with 3 of my friends around 5 days ago.
Oh, okay. This is the worst version of the map. That's how I feel. It's the worst version of Shinonuma. I say it's gonna go in like E for awful, but what do you think, Zesty?
Like I can't put it on F because an F tier map would be like a map that I genuinely can't play.
You can, yeah, like it's terrible and you can't replay it. Like you can replay this.
I played this because it's just so obscure. Like it's like every single time I play this, I was like, oh wait, this actually exists. This is a thing. It feels so interesting. But I get that feeling for 10 minutes until I get bored.
Yeah, then you get bored. It's like it reminds me a lot of like playing Noct on BO1 as well.
But it is better than playing on Noct BO1, so which I would consider that a tier below, but still not.
Okay,
awful. So I guess
are we gonna put this like D? Okay,
D.
because okay. So chat, how are we feeling about BO1 Shinonuma? What do you guys think of that wonderful map? Because I'm putting it closer to E.
B tier Ratslinger? No. No.
Yeah, definitely. It doesn't go anywhere else above D. It's just D or E. Those are your 2 options. Anyone saying anything otherwise is just wrong. D, E. Okay.
You have to ask the extension lad over there. Yo, Stanley, what's the extension review?
Myth threat. Thank you, Callie. After I finish the IW video.
Okay. Hopefully, I'm alive.
That's the next one on the list.
Hopefully, I'm alive to see it.
Absolutely. D or E. DE chat. We're playing D. We're talking about DE next. There's one positive world where you don't lose Jug. True.
Well,
That's the only positive.
you don't lose Jug on World of War Shinonuma either. That's only World of War Darius.
Oh, it's only Darius? Okay.
Yeah.
Put it in E tier because Archon F is my 911. Okay, Angela. Okay, buddy.
The thing is, I when I ranked my maps, I did that to be more prepared for this. I never had an E tier because I thought it was a bit unnecessary.
I think an E tier is important because like having more tiers helps you better diversify feelings on a map.
Well,
B is a good spot for Firebase C. Well, that's what everyone else said.
Wait, let me look at my D tier.
Yeah,
I don't think it's. Oh wait, I had BO1 Shinonuma at F tier.
All right, we're gonna put BO1 Shinonuma close to the back of D. All right, chat. We just said DE, so DE will be next. What did I miss? Because I think I'm putting the GOAT, the Archon's been in F tier. We're not putting it any higher than that. All right, Zesty, how do you feel about what's often considered the best zombies map of all time?
So I think DE, out of every single map that exists currently, is probably the most well-rounded map in zombies. It's not necessarily that it excels highly in something else, but everything that it does is good. It has a good Easter egg. It has a good.
I agree.
It has good high rounds. It has good wonder weapons. Wonder weapons are fun to use. Some of them are really. Some of them have really bad steps on high ping. Which is something I tend to...
You just don't know the Glitching Queen setups.
Yeah, maybe I don't, but listen, Stanley, I have a question. Have you ever tried getting the fireball?
I have. I do. That's why I use the Glitching Queen setups in case I'm ever playing with people with bad ping.
But like I think for the most part, like all of them are fun, and like you can use them in different strategies.
They're all really good too.
But again, I don't think. But I think with that, it doesn't not necessarily that it like, excels on anything. But I still think that is enough to put it in an S tier because there is no map like that.
Yeah, there's no map like it. DE is trying to be Origins too. While I understand that take, I don't think there's another map like. I think DE takes what Origins has done and it's aged better. I think Origins hasn't aged as well in the past couple of years.
Oh no, don't say that about. Oh yeah, about the Tuxedo. We were talking about Origins. How's it going, man? So this guy made this video on me. I got my first drama video like a couple hours ago.
Nice.
So,
DE has really good round change music. The piano slaps. It does. Origins is better than DE. Okay. Chat, are we Origins or are we DE lovers in this chat right now? Let me know.
Well, I guess this has been surprisingly civil. My house,
I know, yeah.
My house hasn't been doxxed yet. I guess that's a good sign.
It's almost like, chat, maybe I'm not a terrible toxic person. Maybe I'm actually reasonable in a normal setting. Who would have thought?
The thing is, if we were going to be actually doxxed, it's not going to be by either of us. It's going to be from what's in the chat.
Oh, 100%. Oh, yeah, totally.
All right, gentlemen, pick a map.
DE. Okay, everyone's saying DE. Okay, most people like DE better. All right, chat, we're putting DE in S tier. It's a pretty easy case.
All right, let me pick someone from my chat. Okay, Ascension.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ascension. Wait.
Which one? BO1 or BO3?
Yeah, which one? Which Ascension?
We have both on here.
Which Ascension, John?
Because I know you're like Ascension's biggest hater.
Oh, wait. Oh, you know.
Because a little funny story about me, chat. When I was a kid, Ascension is a soft map for me because like it has a soft spot in my heart because it was the map that like when I couldn't play zombies, it was the one map I felt accomplished for playing. Because it was the only map I could actually like train and understand how to play the game.
Put in Black Ops 1 Ascension.
Black Ops 1? Okay.
Alright, so...
Let's see. BL1 Ascension.
Yo, it's over there.
Am I blind? Where's my BL1 Ascension? There it is. It's at the bottom. Okay, so I think Ascension is like a B tier. What do you think it is?
I think it's a D tier. To an
E
tier.
A D tier. Okay. D to E tier. Okay.
All right. So let me explain my position in this.
Hey, Expert Fusion Man, good to see you.
Let me just collect my thoughts a little again. I'm a bit sleepy.
Go for it. Take your time. Fattest E tier to ever live. Monkeys ruin Ascension. Serviceable. It's hot take time. Okay.
Actually,
I'm gonna.
Actually, you know what? I think I agree. I think it's an E tier map.
E tier.
Yeah. So let me explain why. Ascension's monkeys are, you and I know, I fucking despise them.
They're really bad, yeah.
I fucking despise them. But the thing that really hits it home for me is that Ascension is a very simple map, right? Which is fine.
Yeah.
That's completely fine. It has, it has like a couple of perks you can use. It's a highly open space and whatnot. But because of that, the map is how to explain it? It's kind of like one of the brain dead maps you would play, like Kino or Derice, the simpler maps. The thing is, when you have that, and then you have a factor like the monkeys, where they're not really a challenge. They're more so every 5 rounds, a bit of your progress is taken, and I don't like a mechanic. And mechanics like that are really dumb. And the thing is, it's not like it makes the map harder. It just makes the map more tedious to play, if that makes sense.
Because now, like, every 5 rounds, you have to just forego, like, speed cola or stamina up, and then you just have to get them back.
Yeah, and the thing is, say you train by PhD, for example, and you want to go defend Jug. You have to go all the way there, defend Jug, and you have to go back and get all of your perks, you do that every 5 rounds. It's like, it's not hard. It's just like it collects over time, and it becomes really tedious. And you just play with no perks.
Let's see, it's less bad with 4 people, but monkeys on solo are terrible. It's CRB. Okay. Fun mechanic ruins an entire map and Origins deserves to be F. Okay, not to mention Ascension's too easy considering it has a Thunder Gun and massive kiting spots. Okay. Very divided map. Chat, I think we're gonna put this in D tier. Like upper D tier, but D tier. What do you guys think? Because there's a lot going against it, and you gotta keep in mind, there's like 70 other maps to rank right now. So how do we compare it to every other map in Zombies?
I think honestly, what we should be able to do is to like have one spot fill every single tier to be able to like compare, compare maps. Like say, if you think Ascension is a B tier map, do you think it is in the same level as Firebase Z, right? Something like that.
Okay. C or D? D is acceptable. I think D is acceptable. I think that hits a good middle ground for what everyone's trying to say. Zesty has many bad takes. Shut up, Blobbier. Okay.
Oh my god, that my biggest hater is in the chat.
Love that guy. Love that guy.
He's my biggest hate. Dude, I have to show you this before we
D
go.
tiers for core maps like Kino or the Giant. Okay.
Wait, I have to show you something.
Review
Wait,
Raven the
wait,
Redwoods.
wait,
Oh my
wait.
gosh, hold on.
Wait, show it to my chat. Show it to my chat.
Oh yeah.
Guys, look at this absolute masterpiece. Absolute masterpiece of an image.
Me, no, that guy sucks. That's why he's your biggest hater. Oh, no one loves you more than your haters. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, did someone say we should watch a Raven the Redwoods review by Stanley557? Oh my gosh, chat, we're just changing the. Wow, you all got pranked. We're watching my review now. Wow.
Guys, look at this. What an absolute masterpiece this is.
Anyways,
Well, how about how about we watch some old Mr. T Lexify videos if that's cool.
of course, yeah. We're reacting to stuff within 5 years.
Yo, this is how zombies used to be like. Used to be peak. Now it's bad.
Monkeys are more unique than dogs. That doesn't, all because they're unique doesn't make them good. A turd enemy would be unique. Doesn't mean it's good.
Yo, imagine, I have a cool like design for a unique enemy. Let's have it so that every 5 rounds, if this enemy hits you, the game crashes. Very unique enemy.
Oh, I like that idea. Oh, we have LY Mike or Mick ZX. Zesty Moon's videos kind of suck when I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that's someone an actual hater or not, or one of your
Oh
viewers.
my god, my biggest hate, my actual biggest hater. My actual
Alright, real
biggest
quick.
hater.
All right, enough hating. How do we feel about Verrucht? Verrucht for me is such like an E tier map nowadays. It's not that it's bad. It's just like doesn't really age well because it's like it's an early zombies map. It's not an F tier map. It's just kind of nothing. How do you feel about it?
I think honestly, Verrucht to me, every time I play it, I'm very impressed with the atmosphere, with how little they're given, you know. But
Fair.
Good
point.
But the thing about the map to me is that like the zombies are too goddamn fast and the game's too goddamn glitchy for it to be enjoyable. Which
Yeah,
is,
especially World of War.
Which is why I think E is adequate because it's an impressive atmosphere, but it's an atmosphere that is impressive for a game that is old. It's not really an impressive atmosphere in general. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I agree.
But a lot of people tend to call Verrucht the scariest map ever made, which
Yeah, I don't really. I mean, it's scary because I get scared. I have to play it. I think it's scary when you were like 8 years old and zombies was like a new thing.
Yeah, the thing is, to say that it's the scariest thing is probably true, but that's not really.
Like Zetsubo is probably scary to people that grew up with it.
Or the people who got scared from the crashes. Was that Cebu?
True. That never happened to me on
Is
Xbox.
Verrucht awful though? I don't know if I would consider it awful though. Like the thing is, to me, an awful map would have like a bad mechanic, right? That really hurts the map. I don't think.
Yeah. Well, don't really consider like the words. I just have them there for wording. Really, just think of the tier.
Yeah, it's.
You have a sign that says "Children are sold to the circus." C tier. Disagree. Verrucht is glitchy and zombies are slow, but as a terrible zombies are not slow. Blobier, absolute hater moment.
Okay. Listen,
Personally, I think
if you have if there's any person making incoherent points in your chat, please be aware that that's probably out of my chat.
Yeah, that does not shock me. Okay, so
Honestly, I think D tier is more adequate than E tier, because
D tier. Well, I'm putting it like the lowest in D tier then.
yeah, like what would be an like just a throwaway awful map? Think of
What is an E tier map? Yeah, let's put something in E tier real quick. Tortured Path. That's an E tier experience.
Yeah, is Torture Path really is Verrucht really as bad as Torture Path?
No.
Would you?
I think that like Verrucht, it's one of those things where it's like there's maps that like do stuff wrong, and then there's maps that are like actively bad or like have things wrong with it. Verrucht doesn't really do anything wrong.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's an extremely shallow experience. I think that's how to explain. All right, Chad of Stanley, pick him up.
All right, I'm throwing all of Torture Path into E tier. All right, Lobster's been saying it for like 5 minutes now. Let's talk about Attack of the Radioactive Thing. So, have you played this map?
I have played it once on Director's Cut trying to get power, and I have never
I'm
figured
so
it
sorry.
out. I didn't figure it out. When I looked it up, I was absolutely baffled. So that's all I have to say.
The surround maps of Torture Path aren't that bad. You're right. They're like okay.
A lot of people are in my channel saying B to B to B.
Okay, I think it's more like it's a C tier experience. It's like Transit if it was done right, and that's a little crazy to say, but it's got basically lava on the map. It's not big, and
yeah, actually, wait, I
it has a ton of buildables on it that make it like really good. And the egg sucks, so it can't go anywhere higher than C. Chat, how do we feel about Radioactive Thing?
It is one of the maps of all time. The thing is, I really do want to know. Like the map looks interesting. I really do want to try it out and see what it's about. But and I guess, oh, you're running a survival maps here. Actually, I think that's a good idea.
Just to knock them out, just to put them down here. Because I have all of the survival maps in this. Let me just move them out of the way so they're not like on the list.
Let me see what my chat is saying.
There's not a whole lot.
I've never played it. Interesting opinion.
Okay, interesting. Let's see. We've got just joined. Hey, what's up, Nikki G? Why is the tier list based? It's so based. Yeah.
It's because I have a mediator here. I'm mediating your big.
Yo, Joe, what's up?
Right,
I see Firebase at B. That's the chat's votes right there. I couldn't stop that. I tried putting it in C.
Gentlemen, pick him up.
S. Okay, we're not putting in S. We're putting Attack in C. I think C is a good place to put it. You forgot
Jordan, pick him up. I think it's adequate for you. Verrucht is lackluster. It is, but I don't think that makes it bad.
Yeah, it doesn't make it bad. It's just like when you compare it to everything else that we have too, it's like that's what you also have to compare it to. It's not just like how good is the map. How good is the map when compared to everything else around it?
It's kind of like the difference between eating bread and like eating bread with like a bunch of topics inside. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I get it. Cause like bread's bland, but like
it's
but then you can.
It's inoffensive.
But then it's like, what do you put on bread that like makes it better or worse depending on what you put on it?
Yeah.
Groston House, thank you. And now Groston House doesn't really. Oh, do I both Groston Houses? Good point. Thank you.
Not a single person out of my chat picked what I told them to pick. Is my chat sleeping?
Probably.
Other than they're just
Stanley, where's Leviathan? Don't you know customs are better than Treyarch? Oh, how could I forget? Chicken sandwich. It's a turkey sandwich. Thank you. Chat. My girlfriend gave me a turkey sandwich today. She's the best.
Shadows of Evil.
She had turkey. Shadows of Evil. Okay. Shadows. What do we think of Shadows?
I guess you start with the honors.
Okay, because I think Shadows is like an A or an S tier experience.
I would agree. But it could be argued that you can say that it's B, but I'll get into that. But
I
go
don't
on.
believe those people think it's B. I think it's got so much going for it that like it's not just a B tier map. I think a B tier map is something that's good but not exemplary. I think an A tier map, it's exemplary. It does something unique that not every map does. I think what Shadows does is like it has such a big idea and it does it really well. Which is the most vague statement I could possibly make about the map. But I think that the map design's interesting. It's tightly made. The map feels like really small yet big at the same time. Areas seamlessly flow into each other. The fast travels work really well. Beast mode's a cool system. What do you think, Zesty?
So, to me, whenever I think of Shadows of Evil, the first word that comes to mind is class. Every single time I play the map, it feels it's because of the atmosphere. Every single map, every single time I play the map, it feels like I want to drink some champagne while I'm playing in a suit.
Okay.
It's high class stuff. But in terms of actual gameplay, again, it's as you said, the map layout is pretty good, and having a good map layout with a map as large as Shadows is not difficult to achieve. It's not hard. It's not easy to
fair.
achieve. So that's a bit of the thing I have for it, the reason I can't call it an S is because the Easter egg is inaccessible for the majority of players.
Absolutely. But chat, how do we feel? Shadows is painful. Shut up, Lobbier.
Like the thing is, like, to me, if that was the case, I would probably like put Shadows within my top 3 maps. But I can't do that due to that. I can't.
Not without a solo Easter egg, yeah.
The thing is, I love the Easter egg so much. It's so good, but because it's nothing but like killing zombies.
Which I like, yeah.
And it's like you have steps where you kill a bunch of Margos for the sword, and then you have like the flag step where you kill a bunch of it's like high intense gameplay with the meatballs, Shadow Man.
Yeah,
and
then
zombies all
you
around.
kill the Shadow Man, and then technically the last step is killing more Margwas and the Worm. That's cool.
Yeah, but I get it. But all of that for the last step to say go fuck yourself. So it's not really. To me, it's one thing if it wasn't accessible from the beginning, but just like the way that it ends is just a bit insulting.
Yeah, true. Absolutely. All right, chat. We're putting it in A tier.
All right. A, because it's a good Easter egg song, but it needs friends with Easter. Yeah.
Shadows is a nosedive in the story. No, it's Revelation's thing.
All right. I guess Stanley's chat pick EMAP. While I do that, I'll go make you some.
Oh my god.
I'm here.
What?
I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, let's see. Easy E, I agree with A. Okay, Hey, Tuxedo, welcome. Shang. All right, Shang.
Ooh.
Shangri-La layout. Shadows layout's not bad.
Holy
I
shit.
think he's baiting.
We have the first discrepancy here. Let's go. What do you think of Shank?
Shang. I think Shang is such like a C, D tier map.
Shang is one of my favorite maps. So
That's nuts. Pick a better map to think is your favorite.
Bro, you fucking like Voyage, okay? I don't think you have room to talk.
I'm not putting Voyage in top tier.
Oh yeah.
Because I understand that's not happening.
Yeah.
We gotta think about it objectively. Like what do we all think?
Listen. Objectivity is cringe. Play what you like.
Fair.
But I guess you go on and explain yourself first.
Okay, chat. Apparently the circles aren't working, so you won't know Zesty Moon's talking. All right.
No, you should just do what I do, and I just do screen sharing of Discord.
Yeah. I don't feel like it though.
Hey, listen, let them see my amazing.
What's perfect cell balling? Why did the moon turn to 1,000 mountains? Oh yeah, don't worry about that. That was the program's not working right now. The website's down.
Ah, it's a website.
It cramped. Yeah, it's a website. It's called I'll pull it up for you. It's called Reactive by Fugitech.
I thought it was like some program you download.
It is not working. All right, chat. No, it's mountains today, so
Cube.
no moons.
Yeah.
All right. Xiaoxiu is complicated, is cool, but it's claustrophobic. Okay.
All right. So why is Shang a C tier map?
For me, Shang is like, I don't think it plays very well. I think its difficulty is a good idea, and I like the tight corridors of it. But whenever I think of like fun and engagement with the map, it's like, I think it's fun. I have fun. It's difficult. It's fun. It has a lot of stuff to it. It just doesn't flow very well. And not in terms of map design, but in terms of its minute-to-minute gameplay. It's the issue I have with Dead of the Night as well. For all the stuff I like about Dead of the Night. It's like its minute-to-minute gameplay in Shang feels really awkward. It's very like mixed with how it is. And it's not tight like camping, but it's not loose like a training strategy. It's very in middle of the road. It's very linear with how it wants you to move around the map. And I think it's beautiful. Great Easter egg. Wish it wasn't 4-player though. And
Honestly,
there's 2 power switches. That's like more than one.
honestly, about the 4-player.
Oh, monkeys are good. Monkeys are cool, by the way.
About the 4-player Easter egg, I don't think the Easter egg would be as fun if it was solo because most of the steps are like coordination.
No, they're co-op based, actually.
Yeah.
Hey, not cheesy name, welcome.
So let's put in my perspective a little. Remember earlier how I mentioned that like the wonder weapon is a thing for me and that like a massive thing for me in a map, and
Yeah.
and to me, baby gun is one of, if not my personal favorite wonder weapon. The thing is,
I think it's cool. I think it has the most unique effect out of any wonder weapon in zombies. But whenever I think about it, it just feels like a thunder gun with more steps.
Yeah, but again, it's you think of it in the logistics and statistics. To me, I don't think of it like that. To me, it's more so the style. I'm like a bit of an offlandish example. The Shredder from from Spaceland, right? I don't really care that it's like basically a ray gun. I'm also a fan of the fact that it fucking the limbs get torn off and then they fucking disappear. That's that thing. It makes it more satisfying to use.
Yeah, fair.
And for me, the baby gun is one of these weapons. And the reason why I rank Shang as highly as I do is because the map really incentivizes you to to learn its tactics, right?
Yeah, fair.
With how you exploit the monkeys and how you can get like free perks.
Absolutely, yeah.
And how to use the napalm zombie to your advantage.
Yeah, true. It's got a lot of really unique mechanics that can both benefit and hinder you based on how you use them, which I think is really cool. I agree with that.
And to me, I think it's really just a test of how good you are at making with what the map offers you, and it does that in a setting of a very simple map, which I think is really impressive. Right? No map is like that, and that's why I rank it as highly as I do. The thing about this map that does kind of suck is again, it's kind of like the map is a bit more difficult to play with like with people. But I mostly play solo, and I attribute that to how I rank things. So that's why I rank it as highly as I do.
It's funny. I think it's one of those few maps that gets better with more players.
Really?
Hate how rare the wonder weapon is. I agree, Nikki G. Wonder weapon's very rare, but that's what makes it fun though when you actually get it. Let's see. I'm sad we didn't get those alternate variants like in the concept art. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Wait, give me a moment. Yeah.
Shang is the awkward teen. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Chat, how do we feel about Shangri-La? Vote for us.
Yeah, but radioactive thing over Ascension is crazy.
Has issues mechanics wise. I think it's brilliant. Napalm's are actually well designed too. Yeah.
رفيق انا ما مو الحاكم انا وهو والشات حقي بس انا تبي الضربه هو لا ضربني انا.
Let's see. C, 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 D, B, C. Okay. C tiers. Mars is worse than Moon. So true. Hope it goes in trash tier. C is acceptable. All right. I think we'll put it in C. High B. Okay.
No.
Chat, we're putting it in C tier.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, Zesty, what does your chat say? We'll let them pick the next map. Hey, M-Doll. Welcome to the stream.
الحكم بالشات زق. Hey, listen, it is what it is. Alright, Die Rise. Oh, another discrepancy. Let's go.
Die Rise?
Yeah.
Okay, Die Rise is literally nothing more than a D tier for me.
You said it was C. You said it was C. You
Well,
lied to me. What the
Have you ever
fuck?
considered my opinions change on the fly?
In less
is
than
Dairaz?
48 hours?
I mean, I probably just said it off the top of my head. Oh, okay, chat. The circles are back. Let's go.
Yo, I am Moon Man. Come back.
Is that Steve Moon? Wait, does he live? Is he still dead? Let's find out. Never mind. He's mountains still, so we'll leave him as a mountain for a minute. It says it's up though. Maybe I have to redo him all the circles now. That would suck.
All right. So, my chat are Dairaz lovers for the most part.
Yeah,
I even,
chat. Are you a Dairaz lover? Let me know.
I even have one. I know I personally know of someone that has Dairaz as his personal favorite map.
That person's crazy.
Well,
Shank gets dropped an entire tier from the stupidest ongoing discussion about the Earth. Oh yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
hey,
All right. Dairaz is D, C, C. I'm seeing a lot of C's for Dairaz. If I play Dairaz and Shang, ooh, don't say that in front of Estimoon.
Wait, you'd rather the Dairaz? Hey, listen.
That's what someone else said.
Listen, I'm more understanding than you think. Okay.
I like its quirkiness. That's the thing, chat. Like, it's actually kind of like Shang. A lot of the concepts in the map, it's like there's a lot of things that are used to hinder you, but at the same time, there's lots of that's used in your benefit. Mainly with the way that you traverse the map, the paths that you take, and you have the way you use the trample steam, which I think is a really cool item. But the map design really brings it down. The fact that it's always pushing you towards the lowest part of the map is a really bad idea.
Yeah.
And it's got the AN-94, which is a really good solid weapon to have, but that doesn't save it. And I personally don't think Silk Fire is that cool.
Oh yeah, that's what.
Like,
that's what it is. That's what I.
I don't think I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like, it's a really good wonder weapon. It's just like when I look at it, I just kind of think to myself like, it's there.
Well, let me explain my position on how the map brings you down. So, to me, a lot of when you say that the map forces you down, that is more so when you're like setting up, right? But
because once you get the trample steam and everything opened up, you have the option to go anywhere.
yeah. But the thing that I find so interesting about Dairaz is, if played right, even without the bank, it is by far the map that it takes the least amount of time to set up. It can take.
True, but
It basically to me, all of the issues related to map traversal is almost redundant, because the map you set up so fast to the point that it doesn't really you don't even have the time to be bothered by it, right? But you could also argue that that's a bad thing, because normally you would just like go below once, and then you just never use that part of the map again.
fair.
The reason I say that a lot of these issues are redundant is because of perma perks. When you get every single perk before get the Tombstone perma perk, you no longer need to rely on elevators to get your perks. You also no longer need to rely on elevators to get pack-a-punch weapons, because you don't have to pack-a-punch them multiple times, and you mostly get and you can easily get the points with the sniper points perma perk, right? So.
Yeah.
And to me, I think that all of these together, these issues, never bothered me, because it isn't given time to bother me, and
Okay, so then what would you rank the map then?
I like the weapon selection on the map a lot. I love the SVU a lot. I love the Sliquifire. It is one of my favorite wonder weapons. I don't think it's a bad map per se. Yeah, I would argue that it's either C or even B.
Well, I'm seeing a lot of C's, so I think we're gonna put it chat. Dairaz in the most surprising up and coming story ever. A C tier map. It's gotten better with time.
Let me preface something. Are we gonna do the order of each tier? Like, we put.
Yeah. There's an order in each tier. So like, where would you want it to go in C tier? But is it better than Shang?
Honestly, listen. I think it's better to just leave that at the end and do that at the end.
Or we order all later. Okay.
Because we're gonna be staying here for another 2.5 hours. We're arguing over
Fair.
So yeah, we'll just do that. All right, gentlemen.
See, Lex remastered it. Chat, has that map come out yet? I'll let you chat pick the next map while I talk about that. Is that Dairaz remastered?
That is a unique wonder weapon, but the layout is one way during the setup. Yeah, the Fibers jumping guess already is on. Each like requires a guide. Guys, When I was making my Black Ops 2 video, I still to this day know every single location for the Mahjong tiles. To say that I'm insane is it an understatement? Oh, that is like.
You know all of those? Ew. I mean,
lit-
I'd probably know it more if I practiced it. I've only ever done this step 3 times,
I
so I do know where some of them are though.
I have to tell you a bit of a story. So I got three out of three poor souls, right? Three poor souls to do every single Victus Easter egg in one day. We spent 8 hours. 3 of those hours were on buried in transit, and the rest were on die rise.
That's so sad. I'm so sorry.
And that's
Hasn't come out yet. Okay.
that's because the Easter egg kept fucking glitching out with the ballistic knife step.
So the issue with that is whoever has the Pack Punch ballistic knives, they can't die or bleed out.
Yeah, that's the thing. We never knew that.
Yeah, that wasn't known for the longest time. That's why everyone thought you had to have Stuhlinger revive Russman. Just no one knew how it worked.
Zelensky's Easter eggs are truly one of a kind.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
All right, did your chat pick a map yet?
No, your chat gets to pick him up.
Oh, is it my chat? Chat, what map are we picking? Whoever says a
God
map I
bless
haven't done
mother
first.
food.
Mahjong step isn't that hard. Yeah, Mahjong isn't really that hard. I thought it'd be way worse, but I also think
Move
it's
on
an
to the
adult.
epic.
Darkest Shore. Well, that's the first one. All right, have you ever played Darkest Shore?
No.
Okay, so chat, I'm gonna rank Darkest Shore. Tell me what you know about Darkest Shores, SD. We'll go with you first.
Alright, so I know that the
How much do
map
Easter eggs
is.
affect?
I know that the map has no visibility whatsoever. I know that the map is pretty small. There's like a no man's land thing when you start. There's in the Easter egg there's some guy that gets ripped out of a door,
Yeah.
and
mhm.
and that's all I know.
Okay, so the boss.
Anything World War II other than Find It Like is F.
Okay, well, don't listen to that guy. I'd say World at War ranges between like D to A, or I guess F to A. There's a whole wide range. Anyways, the fog's an interesting mechanic that nobody understands. Is the fog Danny Phantom? He's just 14. His parents built a very strange machine. All right, so Darkest Shore for me, chat. I'm saying this is the most like D or C tier map ever. It's got some good ideas. The Moislers are an interesting enemy. They do way too much damage. It's a unique type of gameplay style that doesn't work for zombies. Hey, Brandy Woods, welcome to the stream. I think, what do you guys think? Because the boss fight's really difficult. The Easter egg's a lot of fun to master, but super stupid to learn. And the map looks ugly. It's not like the worst map ever made, but
no way
everything looks orange and pukey.
So man is sad that you're putting Darkest Shore above on the same tier as Ascension. Is
Well,
Well,
oh, absolutely. If not better than Ascension, but I'm trying to think. Hey, Johnny, welcome. I'd say high D. Let's see. Not a fan of the layout. Easter eggs a pain. Wonder Weapon's meh. I think the Wonder Weapon's meh. I know it's got a lot of cool stuff too. I don't like it.
Rizzo
Hey,
would
Flemington,
put
welcome
this
to the
in S
stream.
tier.
Let's see. Darkest Shore is S tier. I'm being serious. Atmosphere is unmatched. Visual design is so memorable. That's fair. It's got a very distinct visual style. But at the same time, it's like, it's very pukey.
I don't think that really makes it. That like again, uniqueness doesn't necessarily really good. Like,
Yeah.
Like, listen, I think I think blind people have a unique visual. Would I want to have that visual? No. But it's unique.
Like the setting and scenery. Okay. Obviously, Stan, my thoughts on it have an unbiased opinion. I'd say B, right? Okay. Chat, I think we're gonna put this in C tier for now. We'll redefine the tiers later, but for now we're just gonna go with C tier Darkest Shore.
Oh, no, Brady, how's it going? Sorry, I was just focused with this man.
Darkest Shore is just Final Reich on a coast. What do you mean? No, Final Reich's so much better.
Fight.
If you look up World War II zombies, do you go and play Darkest
Person
Shore
like-
first or even second? For me, it's second usually.
To the person who likes Darkest Shore, they should play Amnesia, the
Hey,
horror
Jack.
game, way better atmosphere. If that's all you want, you'd love it.
I mean, fair, but I think it's like, because like I don't play Amnesia for the atmosphere. I play zombies for the gameplay. It's just cool that there's a map that has the type of atmosphere.
Anyone who likes
That's what makes it unique.
Anyone who likes Darkest Shore should reconsider life. God damn.
Mean the aesthetic. Okay. All right. Zesty, you pick a map now. It's your turn. You personally.
Right, Rafiq, we are lad.
What'd you say?
No, I was talking to someone in chat.
Oh yeah.
Guys, while he picks, what time is it for you, gentlemen? It is currently 4 a.m.
Yeah, for me it's 8.
Alpha Omega.
Alpha Omega. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Alpha Omega losers. I'm sorry. This is such a bad map. It's like E tier. So let me start off with this. How much have you played of Alpha Omega, Zesty Moon? I'll say this first. Hey, Lutaro. How are you?
Surprisingly, it is the Easter egg I've done the most on Black Ops 4.
That's so sad. Okay, so how many times have you done it?
I've done it 3 times.
That is such a low number. I think it's my lowest map. I think at 20.
What? Guys.
I think that like all of my let me pull this up real quick. I think all my Easter egg runs range between like the lowest is Alpha Omega at like 19 or 20, and the highest is Voyage at 60.
I think I've done. I know actually. Tug is higher. Thank God. Tug is higher.
Hey, Venomatic. Darkest Shore is headed by a sand person who made
If
Dead
Darkest
Space.
Shore
Oh yeah,
C-
it is. Yeah.
If Darkest Shore is C, then Alpha Omega is a high C or low B. Damn.
No. Darkest Shore's got like really good gameplay. One of the biggest issues with Alpha Omega is actually playing Alpha Omega. I'll describe it like this. So, Alpha Omega has a great story, great characters, great interactions, good Rushmore. Yuri's in the radios. You get Peter McKay in the map. You get all these cool story tidbits. You get an absolutely banger music soundtrack, a cool Easter egg. The Avogadro's in it. But when you actually have to play the map without doing the Easter egg, you get jolting jacks that always shoot you from above, constantly dealing damage. You go in the bunker. You have constantly Nova bombers, basically doing the water catalyst effect, which is the last catalyst people like.
The problem with the map isn't the map; it's the gameplay. I mean,
no, but that's a good way to put it. Like it has so many good features to it, but the gameplay is arguably the worst part about it. Okay, let's see, where am I at? So Voyage 65, 942, Blood 26 times, Classified 2 times, Tog and Alpha Omega both 17, Ancient Evil 25, Dead of the Night 20.
It's funny how you did Classified's Easter egg more than I've done Die Rise's Easter egg. I think that's just fucking
funny.
That's so funny. But anyway, let me explain what Stanley is saying in a much more coherent way. Instead of saying the problem with the map is playing the map.
It's just the gameplay. The gameplay is probably the worst part about it.
So, as Stanley said, a lot of the map has really cool things. Like the Easter egg, I like how coherent it is.
It's a cool Easter egg. I like that simple.
Which is surprisingly rare for zombies, having a coherent Easter egg.
I mean, that was like their like stepping stones into making easier Easter eggs, where you get to like D Machina, where like it basically walks you through half the steps. I think is really cool.
But again, it's still something over like.
I forgot the ray guns. No, there's a reason why I forgot the ray guns. They're not memorable.
Like the ray guns, I'd say are like decent fun. The thing about
they're decent fun, but like it's such a waste of a 4 wonder weapon concept. They're just kind of there.
True, but the main point of Alpha Omega is all of these pieces, the network connecting them is fucking awful.
Yeah, 100%.
Like it's See, I don't really have much of a problem with the jolting jacks. I like a lot of range enemies exist and their attacks are dodgeable. The thing I have a problem with is fucking Nova 6 bombers.
Nova bombers. Yeah. Why is Extinction in G? We're just rating zombies maps today, not Extinction. So, Extinction's not bad. That's one out of the way.
The idea of having an enemy that not only speeds up the zombies, but increases their health, and I'm not sure about this, but also regenerates their health, is in a game that has extremely fast zombies and AI that is completely...
Already.
Yeah. And it's not only that, but it's also unpredictable due to its design, is, to put it bluntly, really cringe.
More like Blondelli. Convince me they're not memorable. So for me with the Mark IIs, first of all, I'll say this. I didn't even remember them when I was going over my points. Second of all, the Mark IIs, like the most that they do is that like the quests aren't very long. They're not very memorable. You have to do a whole separate side quest to unlock it. And they're just like ray guns with different firing rates. They don't really do anything unique that the ray gun couldn't already do. They just fire differently. Orange is a rocket launcher, yellow is a laser, purple's a shotgun, and blue's an SMG.
Voyage. I don't
That's
know.
so cap.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Not in
Fuck
this
off.
stream.
Fuck off. Listen, long time childhood friend, but go fuck yourself.
All right, we're putting Alpha Omega in the E tier for now, chat. I put Alpha Omega in low D. I'm putting it in E. What do you think, Zesty?
No, it's not. It's not getting above an E.
Yeah, it's not getting above an E.
It's not getting above an E.
It's just like if the connect. Oh, speaking of Alpha Omega Game Over Music, if it just had, you put it a good way. If it had better connective tissue, I'd say it could easily go higher. To go for around 100 Shinonuma. Absolutely, Nikki G. Blast that shit out of the park.
Yeah.
I'd rather play it than Dead of the Night. Oh, Dead of the Night's so good though.
Yes.
D. Okay.
Yeah. Why? Yes, I would love to play a map that has no, like, you know, barely any character over a fucking mansion. You know, a decent opinion. Voyage is a clusterfuck of zombies and bosses after round 20.
We'll get there. We're not there yet. We'll get there.
Wait, how can you say that and you say 9 is a good map? That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay,
I think the biggest thing with 9 just has it's just a bigger map, so it accommodates for the variety of gameplay much better than Voyage does. Voyage, we're not getting into this. We'll get to this when we talk about it.
Okay.
Anyways, all right. Zesty's chat. You're up next. Pick a map.
They did.
Did they say Voyage?
Yeah. No, they said no. The Alpha Omega. That was.
Oh, Alpha Omega. Oh, okay. No, you pick a map, Zesty. You.
Me. Okay. Forsaken.
Forsaken. Okay, so what do you think of Forsaken? Give me like a letter.
E. No, not E. No, not E. I meant to fucking C.
C.
I don't, dude. My brain died, and I thought he was like, pick one of 26 letters.
Just give it A. We're not giving it an A.
Zykov is the goal.
It's definitely not an A. It's funny because Alpha Omega is a map that always gets me thinking, oh, I want to play Alpha Omega, then I realize I don't want to actually play it. I just like the feel and atmosphere. Yeah, exactly. All right, Forsaken. I think it's a C. I think that it has a lot of cool ideas to it. I think that like something that'll never. It's got Cold War's gameplay, which is really good, but something that prevents it from being a B tier chat is it's a reuse campaign map, almost shamelessly because they ran out of time. The Easter egg is cool. And by cool, it's 2 seconds long, so it can't do anything wrong with its 2 steps. And the boss fight tries, and then it just kind of fails at the finish line because it's just not very. It's a man who is a wall who can't move. So
yeah, it's just, you know, Forsaken when the most powerful being in the Dark Aether is a fucking statue.
Yeah. But like, I think that like what I really like about the map is I think it has so much charm to it. You've got the RC racing car game, you've got the arcade machines themselves, you've got the pizza mini game, you've got the just really those things. Oh, you got the Mr. Peak side Easter egg where you put him inside a bubby.
I don't know about that. Well,
I like that one. That one's cool.
So I'll put it in.
The starting room's cool, yeah.
Forsaken to me is if I had to pick the most underwhelming map in Call of Duty Zombies, I would go with Forsaken.
Ooh, most underwhelming map for me, I'd say that's
maybe again
Firebase C.
Again,
probably Fire. Probably Firebase C.
The thing with Forsaken to me is that again, it's like the first off we have map layout which is really bad.
It's really bad. It's just stitched together campaign.
It's again it's as one chat said fucking it's a straight line map.
Yeah, I think it gets better once you open up the panic room and then like you get access to the zip lines. That's where I think the map really shines. I love using the zip lines, but it's very confusing to learn.
But by then, putting survival maps at the bottom tier, no, it's not.
No, we're just getting them out of the way. We're only ranking main maps. We're not ranking survival or extinction today.
Oh, yo, Ronnie, how's it going? But anyway, something good to me about Forsaken also with is the Crystal Axe. I think the Crystal Axe is a good wonder weapon, but I'm not really a big fan of melee weapons.
Hi, Caitlin.
I'm not really a big fan of melee weapons in zombies. I don't know. I feel way too static when I use it. Which I don't really enjoy too much. I think the map like, you know, the map's atmosphere is pretty cool. The Easter egg is is
it's so inoffensive. It's so short.
It's one of the Easter eggs of all time. That's all I have to say about it. Like
The round change. Ooh, Forsaken's round change music slaps. Stan, Firebase Z, and Mauer are also recycled. I think that the difference between Firebase Z, Mauer, and what Forsaken recycles is that, like, Firebase Z, only its spawn room is recycled, and in Mauer's case, I think Mauer does so much more than what the campaign level did that, like, it doesn't feel like the campaign level. In Forsaken, the map design is almost one-for-one ripped without any changes that make it feel unique to the zombies mode, besides having a bunch of Dark Ether crystals everywhere.
Which honestly, I think in that regard, it feels it comes off as a lot more lazy. But I guess it's because of time constraints. So I guess like I can't really blame them too much. But the thing is, I can't really hate on the map because there's nothing that I really think that really bogs down the experience. Like a map, it has a bad map layout, but a bad map layout isn't really isn't too bad when you're completely set up. It's only really something that you feel when you're doing a side quest or you're doing a main quest. But in regard to
but it's so short, you don't even feel it.
Yeah,
I agree with that. It's such an inoffensive map that like, it's not that it does anything wrong. It's just like it's there.
It's underwhelming.
I wouldn't say underwhelming because I don't think it's underwhelming. For me, it's like I think it's fun. I just haven't played it in a while because like I think there's just other things to engage my time.
Like the thing is I can't really say that when like you fucking the Legion boss and Valentina both are.
I love those bosses. Oh, those are such good boss fights.
In comparison, boss fights like that in comparison to the strongest being in the Dark Ether is rather.
And he is a wall that is destroyed by space lasers that are just in his arena.
Last time I played with one of my lads, and like literally we kind of forgot that the boss was there because the attacks are first they're extremely easy to dodge, and second
they don't do a whole lot.
They don't even do that much damage. So it's
yeah. How is Firebase Z above Forsaken? My guys, you voted for Firebase Z in B tier. Also, chat, we haven't put all the orders yet, so Forsaken will probably put it over Diarize, but that's later's problem.
All right, we see that people are picking Zetsubo.
Zetsubo, all right. Zetsubo no Shima. What do you think is Zetsubo?
It is my personal favorite zombies map.
That is so okay. I'm putting it in like. It's like a high D tier for me, and that's not a bad thing. Let me say that right now.
Oh god,
putting it in a high D tier is not a bad thing for me. I know you'd probably put it in like S tier.
Fucking with you.
It's like for me, it's like I don't think it's like it's not that it's not fun, but whenever I think of like an experience that it's got the same issue Shangri-La has for me. It's a weird middling map design that I don't think accommodates camping or training very well. It's a very linear focused map that requires you to run through arenas very specifically. I don't like the plant mechanic.
But is that worse than Die Rise?
Worse than Die Rise?
Is that worse than Die Rise?
I think Die Rise is a better level flow, but like at the same time,
like the thing is like Zetsubo has too much in it to say that it's below that. Like, listen, I like Die Rise, but I don't think it's that bad.
Well, I'm putting Die Rise in D tier then.
All right, so it's a C tier at least.
It's a C tier. Yeah, it's a C tier for me.
So, for the time being. But let me explain my perspective of Zetsubo. First, I have I have some bias when it comes to atmosphere in this, and jungle, really cool atmosphere. Again, you've seen that with like Firebase Z and even Shang, right? I like the atmosphere on this map a lot. KT4 is a really enjoyable wonder weapon to me. The skull is really fun to use as well.
The skull's amazing. I love the skull.
The Easter egg to me is it's not too bad, not because it's because of the way I play, right? I mostly run classics, so I don't really have a problem with anywhere but here's what is it, requirement. And I like how the map rewards you with full perks and a full training and camping area. Right, that's a cool reward. The thing that I like about Zetsubo a lot is how the setup process is really difficult.
Setup is really bad, but like for me, it's like I don't like the plant feature. I think it would have been really like I get what they were trying to do, separate it from like dig sites, But I don't like the idea of like whenever I play Zetsubo, I just think of like it's not just a watering plant simulator, but that's a big part of it in its gameplay loop, especially if you do the Easter egg.
But so, think about it. Think about the setup to me is like within not necessarily the doors, but more so the KT4. I like how the weapon doesn't require that you upgrade it for it to be useful. I think that's much better than a map requiring to upgrade a weapon for it to be useful, right?
Fair.
And getting the KD4 is really easy. You can easily get it by around 7 or 8. I've done, I've gotten the KT4 before I've gotten Jug, a couple of times.
That's crazy.
And
Like why? Like you have to open up the whole map not to get Jug before you get the KT4.
yeah, it's like again, it's just like you just get it as you pass by. But
Fair.
what the thing that I.
Plant watering is the weakest part. That's what I'm saying. It's like the weakest part for I feel like what should be an important feature of the map.
Another thing I
Alright.
really like about the KT4's upgrade is that you kill a fucking spider to upgrade
The spider's really cool.
Like,
Yeah, the spider boss fight is better than the Thrasher King boss fight, the Takio one.
Yeah, but
Easily.
again, it's like it's like a lot of the other requirements of upgrades. You do an arbitrary puzzle. You kill a fucking spider to upgrade.
That's cool.
And you get
any
a
step where you
fight.
fight something rather than doing a dumb puzzle, way better.
And the final thing I have to say is something that for some reason neither of us talked about is the Thrasher.
I hate the Thrasher.
I have no problems with the Thrasher.
For me, it's such an unsatisfying enemy to fight and kill, but it has some cool mechanics. I like that it can eat you when you're down. I like that it can kill zombies to regen its own health. I like that it's a constant problem where when it explodes its spores when it dies, it like can create more Thrashers. That's a really cool mechanic. It's got its own chain reaction effect.
Yeah.
I think it's really cool. But at the same time, I don't like them.
And again, but the thing I like about the Thrasher to me is first off, he's not a ranged enemy, which is an immediate plus. The guy is trainable with around the zombies, so as long as you don't get hit, you'll be fine from him, and you can easily kill him with the KT4 and or like Skull, right?
Yeah, or the Marshals.
But the thing that I do like a lot about the Thrasher is that he incentivizes you to learn how learn how to use the spores properly with like
Yes, because you can use the KT4 to get a speed boost with the spores, and that nullifies their poison effect. You can like kill things with them, and that stops it from spreading. That's a really cool feature.
So yeah, that's why I personally love Zetsubo as much as I do. I love it. I think about the Easter egg is I'm not an Easter egg guy per se. If a map has a terrible Easter egg but a good gameplay, I would put it in a B tier. So yeah, that's my position on it. All right.
I'm putting in C, but what does chat say? Chat, is this a C or a B tier map, or even something
tier.
else? Let me know.
A tier, B tier minimum.
That's suppose an S tier for me, but I'm fine with it being C or B. Chat, tell me how you really feel. Say how we feel. How do you feel as a chat?
Yeah, just guys, protest against this man.
They didn't put
Protest.
neon yellow paint in the bunker to direct me around, so I never built the pack-a-punch. That's funny.
Protest.
Let's see.
S-
B,
voice.
C, B, A, C, A, B, C. That's so mixed. A. All right.
A lot of my chat is
S,
saying
sorry,
A.
not sorry. Okay.
A lot of my chat is saying
A. We're not putting in A. I think B is the highest I'll put it. Because, like, we both can't
This
agree on anything
is
higher.
rigged. This is rigged. Guys, voice your discontent.
I'm biased for...
Protest your grievances. This man needs to be put in jail.
All right. I'm seeing a lot. It's very mixed. I'm putting it in B. If we had a bit more A's, though, I'd put it in A.
Right.
We are putting it in
but
A.
honestly-
Majority rules. Who is this majority? I'm seeing 1A, 2, 3, 3 A's.
Also, put
There are
back
3 B's,
put
2
back-
C's.
Put Diarise back to what it was.
Okay.
I see what you did. You try sneaking a D tier Diarise.
You could do a poll. We're not doing a poll. I'm just kind of A gauging it. Stanley, can't we just enjoy things? No, not my. You guys are only put Voyage in F. Hey, Millie, welcome.
All right.
B is perfect.
All right,
I think B. We'll put it in B.
pick from Stanley's chat. Pick a thing.
Chat, pick a map, and then I'll go next. What's your map, chat? Who says something first?
So this is chat saying A. Yeah, of course, because they're absolute lads.
Doppelganger's the coolest jump scare. It's a cool jump scare. Transit. All right, so I'll transit first.
You see, I definitely did not tell my chat beforehand to, just gas me up and just defend me at any point. I'm just saying.
Hey, can we put transit in F and move on with our lives?
Yes.
Hey, cool. I'm glad we agree on that.
Yeah. See, here is here's where we can agree with something. Chat, I'll be honest. We don't.
Transit
We don't.
sucks.
We do not want to hear what you guys have to say. No, I'm just.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. No, I'm not about to be told by transit believers that this map's anything not hot
Transit
garbage. This is like it's the worst map ever,
tier?
next to like Beast from
See,
Beyond.
here, Rafiq.
See, it's
What?
better than Ascension.
What do you mean?
Whenever I think of a map that actively hurts itself, I think of Transit. Transit's really funny map to play casually with friends. You can't say it. Playing with friends is the only map you can't use that excuse for.
Guys, listen. I played Transit for my video for 3 days in a row, and it was one
It's
of
not
the,
worth it.
It is the worst 72 hours of my
So
entire
bad.
life. It was.
You can't tell me kicking off your buddies off the bus isn't hilarious. I can just do that on any other map where I have that function. Like where I can mess with my friends. Transit
Listen,
is not the map I'm dying on.
Listen, if you want to troll your friends, there are a million other ways to do it than doing it on the bus, right?
Yeah.
Like for example, actually, you know what? I'm not providing examples. It'll just.
Transit's quality is completely flopped exponentially, given its own tier at the bottom. We're giving its own
Darkest
tier.
Shore is on
I'm not
C.
giving it its own tier. Beast from Beyond gets its own tier.
Wait,
Transit is just bad.
Wait, my lad at chat is saying why is it worse than Dark Shore? I have no opinion on that.
Darkest Shore is like
Darkest Shore
doesn't have mechanics that actively make the map bad. It just has a fog and a difficult mini boss. And also looks ugly. So is Transit.
Oh god.
Put Transit in the Beast from Beyond tier. Oh, that's funny.
I told my friends by playing Transit. Let's keep myself.
Transit is the too mad of zombies. God damn.
Holy shit.
Also 904 minutes. How are you earlier? How are you?
So
Yeah, the Beast has Mephistopheles in the MetaMax. I'm not counting Mephistopheles as a part of the Beast from Beyond.
I wanna talk about something related to Mad. So
What do we got?
So when I first heard of this, someone in like a group chat told us like, "Yo, this guy's dead," and then and then in the next message it says like, "But anyway, guys, I got 100 hours in the truck simulator."
You got 100,000 what?
On truck driving simulator. It's like basically he's just like, "Yo, this guy died," and then it's like, "Yeah, but I got this." The more important
Alright,
piece of
chat.
information.
Now it's my turn to pick a map. Let's get
No.
someone's out of the way that Esty Moon doesn't know. We're gonna go with Carrier.
Brother, I get to pick first.
No, it's my turn.
Oh wait, wait.
It went your chat, you, my chat, me.
Oh wait, that's how you're doing it. Go on.
Why are we arguing why transit is anything but F? That's what I'm saying.
Man of zombies in an
It baffles me the Lords of Year 2024. People still don't know how to kill the Avogadro. Those poor people. I don't get the transit events. Hey, Kraus. Carrier Easter egg is awful. It wasn't for that. I put it in C tier. I love the Carrier Easter egg.
I have no opinion on Carrier. I've played it once.
What do you think of it?
Actually, I did play it around 5 to 6 times when I was a kid.
What do you think of it?
I don't remember it though. I remember I played it like split screen with one of my cousins, and it was something to say the least.
Okay, so chat, we're gonna put Carrier in like middling D tier. I think it's a great map. It's probably the best Exos has to offer, but it's also Exos gameplay. Exos gameplay is garbage. It's probably next to like IW and then BO3/4 that has some of the worst functioning zombies to player feel. Easily the worst. I love Carrier. It's my favorite Exos. Exos only goes down from here.
A couple of people are saying D and C.
D, I think it's a D.
Man, put
It's got a cool wonder weapon.
Is Carrier worse than Dark Shore? Someone really hates Dark Shore in my chat.
I know, for real. Bro cannot stand Darkest Shore being C. I put Carrier in C.
Stanley is driving me crazy. Damn.
All right, now it's your chat's turn.
All right, gentlemen, pick him up.
Don't forget, chat. We also have Operation Deadbolt and Shinonuma Reborn. Even if we don't have the text from, I'd add them in manually.
You know what? Oh, Dead of the Night. Dead of the Night.
Dead of the Night. What do we think of Dead of the Night? So I'm just gonna leave it in A for a second because this is a map a lot of people love, and this is what shocks me. When Shadows came out, everyone hated Shadows, and I love Shadows. I was like, people are gonna love Shadows, and I was correct on that. Then Voyage came out, and I said to myself, This is just like Shadows of Evil. Voyage will be the next loved map in 5 years from now. Anyways, that map turned into Dead of the Night, so now Dead of the Night's the fan favorite. So Voyage has completely lost that.
Before we start, I want to see how chat thinks of it first.
Yeah, what do you guys think of Dead of the Night? Because I think Dead of the Night's like at most a B for me. It's a map that like
what's happening to society?
for me, it's a map that like is a good map. It's just not stuff that I like personally, and I think the map is like the minute-to-minute gameplay of zombies when you're training is awful. Too complicated. That's fair criticism. Very complicated for no reason.
Right,
Mr. 10 out of 10, Easter egg 10 out of 10. Okay, we got S, B, A, or B. Too complicated. A tier, B. B. Don't like it, but I understand people enjoy it. Okay. Dead of the Night was a person I would. Okay. What do you think? Annoying Wonder Weapon upgrade. I don't think it's annoying. I like it.
I disagree with that, honestly. But let me go into my thought process with Dead of the Night.
Yeah.
The Nosferatu's really hinder the map. They're way too difficult to shoot because of how like sporadic they move, and really forces you to get the Wonder Weapon in order to really start enjoying the map. That's for me. And I do love the Wonder Weapon. I love the Alistair's Annihilator a lot. I love how unique it is with the the way that it with the way that the revolver works. Like it revolves every single like firing mode.
Yeah.
I think about the upgrade process though is I remember that step where you go to Pack a Punch and you like you have to get the zombies to dig the piles. Mm-hmm. That step is really
that's really bad because it's so poorly conveyed how you're supposed to do it. Hey, Fallman, is this a collab list or is it Moon's opinion? It's basically like we're trying to come up with an objective map tier list based off like what I think, what he thinks, what the chats think. So it's a mix of everyone. We're trying to get a good consensus, and so far I think we got a decent one.
I don't know if it's really that objective, but but anyway,
it's not as close. It's close to objective as we're gonna get.
But the thing I really disdain from this is the Easter egg. The greenhouse like challenge where you do with the scratch marks and with the statue. That is really not fun to do. And I'm not really a big fan of Easter eggs that require you to get a guide almost every single time you play them. Maybe it's because I haven't done Dead of the Night's Easter eggs a lot. Right? To the point where I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I think the boss fight is pretty cool.
But it's like I don't like that the boss is just never on the map, and also it just runs in straight lines. Like you never actually interact with it.
So I wouldn't say that it's like worse than Die Rise. Right?
Yeah, no, definitely not worse than Dire Rise. No, it's a great map.
So
for me, I cannot stand the characters. This is where like I feel like people are gaslighting me when they like the Dead of the Night characters.
Who says that? Other than
a lot of people apparently. Because I think they're the most annoying celebrity crew we've ever had besides like Godfrey. I think Godfrey easily he hard carries.
Guys, how do you enjoy the quotes of a British woman? Guys, how do you do this? But maybe
DE in top 5 cringe. Key gentlemen.
Wait. So characters include British woman, cowboy man, like the Brigadier. I think that's how you say it.
Yeah, Brigadier. Yep.
And Godfrey. 2 of them are cool, and the other 2 are fucking abhorrent. So no, they're not good characters. The thing is, I don't know.
Godfrey's sweet. He's the best. Yeah, easily. They're all like famous like actors. The Wendigo is just like Perseus. Okay, well Perseus is actually cool.
One of the characters I believe was an actor in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, Charles Dance. He's Godfrey.
But honestly, I don't know, which is kind of disappointing. Which is kind of disappointing that they did very little with the characters there.
Do not slander the Brigadier. If you tell me you like the Brigadier, you just think John's opinion's cool. Because no one gave a crap about the Brigadier until John Rizzo said he liked the Brigadier. You're all sheep. Anyways, chat like Voyage of Despair.
Now the thing. Wait. I haven't decided the tier. We haven't decided the tier.
You're good. Keep going. You're good. Keep going.
So we go B tier. That's my end.
B? Okay, I think A, because I think that's like what most people feel about it. I think B, though. Easily B. Chat, what are we feeling about Dead of the Night?
F.
Because I saw people saying A or B.
This man's opinion is skewed. Bribery.
Hey, Cheese, also you said you wanted to hug a werewolf's chest or put your face in his chest or something like that. Nah, cool, dude.
Yo, Stanley. If you put Zetsubo in S, I will give you $10.
No,
I'll do.
I don't need that $10.
I'll give you $10. Listen, Listen, people would kill for $10, and you're not.
I
accepting
don't need it.
You ungrateful brat.
More like the dignity. I don't need millions of dollars. Thank you. Thinking A, B, A or B, like Brigadier, day one. Okay. Now you mentioned the worlds are kind of huggable. I'm surprised you didn't say that first, Nikki G.
Wait.
All right, we're putting it in B. Moving on. So, Zesty, your turn. Here, chat. While we wait. Hold on.
Let's go with something a bit outlandish. Spaceland.
Spaceland. Okay, so first of all, Spaceland for me is an easy A. What do you think?
So I no opinions on the Easter egg, but from the I'd say couple weeks that I've played over the past, I've really enjoyed the map. I love the wonder weapons a lot. I love the I love like the style of the map a lot. The thing that is a bit iffy is of course like the zombies AI, but again I think the map is big enough for it to be not that big of an issue, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love the arcade games so much.
The amount of S stuff in Spaceland's crazy. Vivi, you're being absolutely outkilled right now by everyone saying A or S tier.
Dude, but the thing is, unfortunately though, with the arcade games,
as we've talked about, one of the biggest issues with any map on IW, it's in IW.
Right. Oh, you like the AI and the
AI, the way they spawn in. Yeah, it's probably the worst in the series.
I think I wish would have done they would have done is to like make all of the arcade games like more like there was more incentive to do to play all of them. Like I personally only play the basketball game because it's the
I know it's the best one easily, but you have to play the other ones if you want more tickets on round one.
No, it's the only one
I don't like.
Yeah.
I mean the skee ball's easy and the hit the marble into the thing's easy too, but like the rolling the balls up the ramp and then doing the water mini game, those both suck.
I think I've played the basketball game way too much to the point that it's kind of stuck in my head.
What's your highest score? I think I've gotten a 135, but I know I've done 120 before.
I've done 120.
Yeah, 120. Yeah, my brain says 135, but I'm like 80% sure that's just not possible.
Raisin Saturn, swish.
All right, new high score. Switch.
It's the only one I get for tickets, so maybe that's why I play it a lot. And I love
really good for tickets too.
I think it goes like a B tier at least. I have
Talk about how Spaceland's the most like sandbox map ever. No, chat, it definitely is. It's such a sandbox experience, and it actually like fully caters to nearly every play style.
I have no opinions on the Easter egg, so I will just go with saying like I would say it's a B tier within that regard. I've heard that the Easter egg is really difficult, but I mean.
It's stupid difficult without the OP strategy.
Well,
in solo, the Steadicom defenses are hard. In co-op, the boss fight itself is hard because you have to fight multiple aliens, and they can gang up a one player. So bad.
That sounds extremely stupid.
It is.
So yeah, but well, we will not know. We will not know.
Yeah, that's the thing, chat. You also can't play the arcade games anywhere past round 10 unless you have like other people in the game with you. And yeah, no double path without the Easter egg being complete. Yeah,
actually,
boo on that.
There is a way to actually play. I did figure
No,
it
it's
out.
not.
Like if you're in the arcade and you like turn on the trap, and
that doesn't count. Being able to do it without having any zombies hit you, not just turning on the trap.
Yeah,
but the trap does help. You're not wrong.
Like the trap lasts enough for you to get some to get some value out of tickets. So I guess there's that. But again,
M1 wind core gets rid of solo Steadicom issues. Malari, my issue is you need the wind core to do the solo Steadicoms.
So, and the thing is, like the wind core, the thing about the wind core is for probably the worst out of the 4 wonder weapons.
Oh, the head cutter. Yeah. And I'd say it's honestly the 4th of July. That one's pretty bad. Or the face melter.
The one that turns them into rocket. It's the only one I haven't used.
That That's the only one that damages you. If
It-
you launch like the zombie, the fire it leaves behind damages you as well. If it didn't do that, it'd be probably just as good as the others.
well, a lot of people are saying either S, B, or A.
We're gonna put an A.
All right, I guess.
All right, so chat. Whoever says a map first, we'll put that next on the list. Well,
Put it in C. Oh yeah, John Beer. How's it going?
S tier S. Okay, chat. Thank you. We're gonna put an A. Mob of the Dead. All right, Mob of the Dead. Mob of the Dead's like an easy like
It,
A S tier for most people. For me, it's a B tier.
Listen. Let's put it in B tier and move on without saying.
That'll make it be really funny to people.
Yeah, because I actually agree with you.
Because like for me, Mob of the Dead has all the pieces of a mechanically and story written, really, really good map. I don't care. Mob of the Dead, for some reason, I don't know what it is. It's never vibed with me. Like not in like a cool way. I think the early game is too difficult and the end game is too easy. But that's a zombies issue, not a mob issue. I think Afterlife's a cool feature, but I think Shadows just does it better.
How is Zombies in Spaceland higher than Zetsubo? What can I do, Rafik? We have an
Spaceland's so much better than Zetsubo. Not even funny.
absolute.
Hey,
splendor.
Del Taco.
But I'll tell you what I don't like about Mob. Right, I think the story is amazing. Right, I like
Story's amazing,
I mean,
absolutely. I just don't think
atmospherically, it is pretty cool, right? And someone, I think the Smith player described it like this: this map is a movie within the map, and while I agree with that, that is
Fair.
the problem with it. The map is
It's
not.
so cinematic. It doesn't like take a step back to remember it's a game.
Yep.
It's a game. It should be a game first, not a story.
First issue I have with is, I know that's something you personally disagree with, which is the perk variety. The thing is, running the exact same 4 perks every single time is really
Boring. Not a lot of options.
But that's really not. But that on its own isn't the problem. The problem I have with Mob of the Dead isn't necessarily that it's easy. It's the way that it's easy. You are basically all defense, no offense.
You think? Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, because you have. Well, I think the Hell's Retriever is your offense.
Yeah, but the thing is, it kills too slowly for it to be a viable killing weapon, right?
Yeah, but like whenever I think of Mob of the Dead, when I was first getting good at zombies, I would go down, bleed out. The Hell's Retriever was the only thing I could use to make points. And that's something I always like valued the map for, was that strategy.
Yeah, but
like I couldn't just get a gun from the box that sucked, because getting to Pack-a-Punch mid round when if you respawn was terrible. So instead, the Hell's Retriever was the thing I used, and I thought it was a great system.
When did Stanley start zombies? Could you answer that for Blood?
I started zombies in 2010 with Ascension.
What an interesting way to start. But
Yeah.
and
I didn't play World at War. I started on BL1.
It's weird how I started before you.
Are you a World at War player?
Yeah, I played in Noct.
Yeah, that's crazy.
but,
Yeah, cool. Nice, yeah.
What is it? What was I gonna say? Yeah, like, you know, with how defensive you are, you have a defensive wonder weapon with the Vitrolic Withering, which is which again, a defensive wonder weapon is useful in a statistical sense, but I'm not really a big fan of a wonder weapon that you don't have to use, if that makes sense. It's a wonder weapon that you use whenever you get in trouble. So theoretically, if you never get in trouble, you will never use the wonder weapon.
Yeah.
And
sure.
and as for your perk setups, again, it's the same 4 perks, which is fine, but the 4 perks are highly defensive. You have Jug, Speed Cola, and Electric Cherry, with the only offensive perk being Double Tap, and Deadshot. But Deadshot is not really an offensive perk.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. It's definitely an A tier map, because I think most people would agree on. I don't think it's S tier. S tier would have to be like everyone in the chat's agreeing on it. So far, DE is the only map we can all agree on. Besides Spaceland, honestly, it's probably the other map that was close to the S tier. I didn't think I may also put an S tier.
honestly, I think I would rather play Shadows a million times over playing Mob.
Lex would break the sound barrier reacting to this. Who cares? It's for fun, guys.
Oh my God, guys, are we with the worst tier lists ever made, along with
I would love that.
Pro Syndicate, CJ Santa,
Chaos X Silencer.
Chaos X Silencer, and
The
Noah
best
J.
one of all time, Keener, Totem, Black Ops 1.
Should we put that in number 1?
No.
Alright.
Space Link is true placement. I think we'll put it up there. We'll put Mob in A
Vegas
tier.
in
I think
shambles.
that's the consensus.
My man is dead.
I disagree with DE's placement. Key Gentleman, I'm pretty sure the only person who wouldn't put it in S tier.
Oh my god, guys, the Ryzen Drac is really overrated, guys.
Yeah, for real. Why is everyone like it? Honestly, I think it's underrated. Where's my DE lovers?
All right, so gentlemen, pick a map. Guys,
Oh,
put
it's my turn actually.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, because my chat said it's my turn. Then it'll be your chat.
No. Your chat picked Mob.
No, because then it goes your chat, then you, then my chat, then me, then your chat again. I'm in this cycle too.
Oh my god.
Because we go YouTubers chat, YouTuber, YouTubers chat, YouTuber, then YouTubers chat again.
Listen. I have an idea. So whenever I have my chat, pick for me, can I type in my own chat? And
No.
What? Why not?
No, cheating.
No.
All right, next map. All right, we're gonna talk about let's go with Noct BO3. It's probably the best version of Noct.
It is not.
It's not a very high rating. You don't think it is? You think World at War is better?
It's significantly better. Like,
you think it's because of the flamethrower?
It's not that. It's like it's not only that. It's like it is somehow Noct with full perks, a thunder gun, double pack-a-punch is still significantly slower than a World at War counterpart when you have nothing. That's a problem.
Fair.
But honestly, I think I would put it in D or maybe even E. Stanley is smoking heavy weed. He is from Florida.
Am I?
He is from Florida, after all.
I thought weed was illegal in Florida.
Wait.
Anyways, I think Noct BO3 is like an E tier map, chat.
Yeah, I agree with that.
C, chat's BO3 Noct. I don't think it's that high.
Wait.
All Nocts other than D Machina deserve C. I
think I've played this like 3 to 4 times, and I think I took offense to playing the map when it took me 5 minutes to finish round 30.
Yeah, it takes a long time. So boring. Yeah. Got two shot by
better than the Darkest
yeah,
Shore.
Mickey G.
This man really hates displacement of the Darkest Shore.
Let the cat pick the next map. I'm pretty sure the cat's sleeping right now. So let me. Or not sleeping. I think the cat doesn't want to be disturbed. And also, that cat's like eye candy. I don't want to move him, so.
So who picks?
I think the naming for D tier feels a little harsh, a little late to comment, and maybe it wouldn't be more appropriate to be called underwhelming. For D, I guess
I would rather play. I would again, but still, I would rather. I thought you were saying someone was saying that Noct should be in D, which I don't know.
No, I think it's like an E.
Listen, I don't know if listen, I may not like Ascension, but I would rather play Ascension than Black Ops 3 Noct. Right. Someone has been shouting from the top of his fucking lungs that he wants Revelations, so let's do that.
Revelations. Hot take. I like Revelations a lot. What do you think of it, though?
I like Revelations, puts it in under.
Revelations is like, to me, it's kind of like Forsaken, just if the boss fight was somehow even worse. And,
so to me, I think Revelations is an idea that was like, I wouldn't say it's bad execution, but it's extremely shallow execution.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Especially like with the concept.
Like the concept is having every single like a bunch of maps thrown in together, but you basically the way I would describe it is that the maps are mostly used as texture packs rather than actual uses. If the maps were just if the maps were,
I like that. I like that it's remastered. It's not just playing through the same map.
No.
I really like that it's not just it's like, hey, here's Kino. Like they actually redesigned Kino, that the stage is taken out, like, or the stage is like you can walk up on the stage really easily. Like they redesigned the way the arenas flow through. Mob of the Dead's really. I like the way it's done. I think it's really cool.
I don't mean that in the sense of like scale, right? I don't think you should put all of Origins and all of Mob of the Dead and all of that.
No. But like I know what you mean, like by making it closer to like what each map is, rather than just like, this is like a centerpiece of Origins. Or how do you feel?
So basically, to put it like this, so in Origins they give you the Generator 3 area, but you never use but you never use generator 3, right? It's that part
Okay.
of that part is never
So
used.
like you incorporate mechanics into like
yeah,
from each map.
that's
So like for Shang, you'd have the Pack-a-Punch style. For Origins, you have the generator.
yeah. I'm surprised that
I don't know. That point that feels gimmicky. It's like here's each area's gimmick and how it like changed. But I guess that's a good point. But I think that's the idea though. It's supposed to be more like a texture pack rather than like a here's each map's like unique idea.
But to me, I think that's what really makes it underwhelming. You put the maps in, but you don't put reasons as to why people love the maps, right? Like for example, you don't like Origins because it has Generator 3. You like Origins because of the steps, for example, right?
Yeah, fair.
And to me, it's rather like the way I would describe it is like imagine it's more so I feel like I'm playing in an asteroid field rather than I'm actually playing within the maps.
Mm-hmm. Rev has a lot of content. Rev does have a lot of content. That's why I compare it a lot to Forsaken. Forsaken, Rev, and Tog have a ton of content to them. They just don't really connect well to each of their maps. Like they're very clearly like, we're at the end of the season. Let's just add whatever we have at the wall. I feel like all these Easter eggs in each map kind of exemplify that. Like Revelations has the wall run. Forsaken has the RC car. Tog has like the heat pack and going to Phobos.
But I think that shallow execution doesn't necessarily make it a bad map.
No, not at all.
I think it's a C tier map. I don't think it's anything more.
C? I agree. I think it's C. Chat, we're gonna have a lot of maps in the C tier, by the way.
Yeah, like I can't. Honestly, I would rather play Firebase Z than play Revelations.
It's an amazing sandbox with an F tier Easter egg. That's why I think it's a good sandbox map. It gives you a lot of stuff to work with.
Revelations is better than any map that came after it. Are you telling me that Revelations is better than fucking Spaceland?
Yeah, that's definitely not
true. Are
true.
you telling me that Revelations is better than Ancient Evil or 9?
Oh, I can't wait to get to Ancient Evil. Ancient Evil is such a good map. I'm fine with Red. Yeah, I think Red C is a good one, chat. Hard to disagree. Tog, I think it's an S tier. I think Tog's also a great map, but we're not there at Tog yet. All right, Zesty, your turn.
It's funny how people are arguing over maps you haven't even picked. Well, let's see. You know what? Let's get the large elephant of space of ship out of the way.
What? Oh, Beast from Beyond?
No, Voyage.
Oh, I was gonna try to say that till the end.
Well, listen. If I get my map picked early, what is this? What is this? What is this?
Don't say anything,
guys. This is rigged. This is rigged.
Okay, so in all seriousness, I think Voyage ends up closer to like C or D tier.
Oh my!
It's not the worst thing ever made.
I don't know if it's F.
It's an easy F though. No reason for it. Save it to last.
Listen,
key gentlemen, we're saving for last. That's my favorite map.
Listen,
okay?
Listen. I would never play Transit over Voyage. Okay, I don't think that's even possible. That's not possible.
Yeah.
I am not playing.
Evil Stanley. This is more like Stanley who understands the jury is not kind to this map.
So, I'll put into perspective what Voyage is to me. I also have a bit of bias when it comes to ships. I love the I love the atmosphere of the map. But the thing is, like, the map is bogged down by a bit of issues here and there. First off, is the map layout.
Yeah, Voyage is bogged down by being a one-to-one recreation of the Titanic, and like I've always talked about this in a map review I want to make. It's like, let's come up with a map idea called the Titanic. It's a parody of the Titanic, obviously, but like you take more creative liberties with the map. Whereas like Voyage, it's a one-to-one of the map. It has to play both like a ship, while also not being very conducive for a zombies map. It's very linear in its direction. It's very confusing to get around. It's not very well designed in terms of that. It takes its accuracy too far, unlike Mob, which has a much better idea of how to incorporate a real life location, and they take a lot of creative liberties with how it works. Where Voyage, it's so much closer to its real life counterpart, it has to play like that. There's not a lot of room for like wiggle room with how you rechange the map's overall layout, and I think that hurts it a lot. Aren't I a Voyage superfan? I am.
The thing also about Voyage is that the map design, I wouldn't say that it's like absolute trash. It's very rhythm based. You have to play it in a certain rhythm in order for it like to move around the map quickly, and not a lot of people can figure that out. I basically had to play the map for around like 20 hours just to really get a sense of how the map layout works. but I don't think. But when you learn that layout, it's not really as bad as other map layouts, like for example, Forsaken.
Yeah.
The Wonder
Let's
Weapon.
see.
Wonder Weapon is decent, but
I love the Wonder Weapon. It's so cool, but it's so like the fact it doesn't one shot in the higher rounds is so stupid.
And
like it's usually a 2 or 3 shot, which is so dumb.
I haven't played much into the high rounds to have an opinion on that. I think the boss fight of the Easter egg is probably the best boss fight in Zombies, but some people may say that the Easter eggs going like Easter egg steps going to that isn't worth going over.
No, 100%. Yeah. Voyage is boring. Yes, that's another big criticism. That you need to be on the Titanic. Because like when you think about it, at the end of the day, the Titanic hardly plays a role in it other than just being a cool punchline. Like, hey, we put it on the Titanic.
Brother, are you telling me that you would rather play fucking Black Ops 1 Shino Numa over Voyage
Don't
of
say
Despair?
that. Most people would say yes to anything over Voyage of Despair. So we have to
It's
vote for people on
Rafika
that one.
Loyal Lex viewer. Hey, guys, we found the Mr. T Alexify fan.
Voyage, the Kraken doesn't look like a Wonder Weapon. It's so funny, Angelo.
Honestly, I give it a C or D.
A C or D, yeah. I'm gonna put it like in high D. I think that's like the most realistic spot to put Voyage in terms of like what people actually think about it.
Saying Voyage. Okay. For some reason, I thought Ascension was above Voyage. Thankfully, it's not.
No,
it's not. All right. So, who gets to pick now? Oh wait.
it's gonna be
either you or the chat.
actually,
I don't remember.
It's my chat's time.
All right, guys.
Chat, what do we got?
Guys, put
D is
Mao,
too low.
Put Mao.
I wish, but I think it's like that makes more sense.
Put Mao.
Ghost in House. All right, we'll put Ghost in House.
All right. No opinion. Actually, no.
Okay.
Yeah, no opinion.
So Ghost in House chat to me is like what Noct should have been. It's like a B tier map. It's like Noct if taken to like the best level possible. It's such a good idea. I think it's a lot of fun. The mystery box and the pack box like randomizer adds a lot to the gameplay loop. It's a ton of fun to camp with multiple people, and you can easily get to like around 40s without even thinking about it. See? Okay.
Wait, who gets to pick afterwards?
It'll be me after this.
Okay, so could you pick like a World War II map because I'll just just do a couple of things and come back. I'll give you like 2 minutes.
Gotcha. Yeah, cool.
All right. Gentlemen, I will be back momentarily.
we'll put it in
gentlemen.
high C. Darkest Shore not in S? No.
Are we still in? Are we still doing Ghost and House?
Yeah, I haven't done the next one yet. All right, we'll do I'll pick a World War II map real quick. Frozen Dawn, Chad. I think Frozen Dawn is like, it's not F for awful, but it's really not that much better. It's like an E tier map. Bad idea, bad execution. It's literally a, hey, look up guides how to build the wonder weapons. The map has not a whole lot of content to it. Where's the giant at? Am I blind? Giant should be right here.
You're gonna see if
C tier without whistlings? Yeah. Gross and C tier and slander. Okay,
we're back, boys. Yep. Well, alright. So, where did you put the Frozen Dawn?
I'm putting Frozen Dawn in E tier for awful. It's not really a good map, and I think the Easter egg's super underwhelming. The boss sucks. I think someone should do a map ranking based only on the maps in characters you have yet to see. Wait. Can't read that right. Maps, lore, and characters. Okay, yeah. I'd love to have my girlfriend come on here and have her like rank all the maps and like just based off like what she thinks about them.
Like just from the names?
Yeah. Or like what she's heard me talk about them. The boss does not suck. Skill issue. I'm saying it. God King is a terrible boss fight. I'm standing by that till the day I die.
The boss is not suck.
The only cool Frozen Dawn is the wonder weapons. That's literally it. My favorite part of the wonder weapons is how you need like full-on guides to build them. Wrong, maybe it's so bad. I love losing armor constantly. I love getting one shot because he does 3 hits of damage for some reason. No matter what, I don't understand why he does. Also, it's a slogfest. It's boring.
Yeah.
Isn't that Origins as well? No, Origins has got like its theming, its massive map design, its cool Easter egg rewards, its gameplay features, its new mini boss, the staffs, the Easter egg. It's got a lot more going for it than just wonder weapons. Origins, if it was a bad map, pretty much.
Mayonnaise on an escalator.
Horizon Jack also takes for the wonder weapons. Let's be real. I think that like Horizon Jack though, it's like the stuff that's required of players is more tame. Like trying to get someone to build a DE bow is more possible than trying to get someone to build a Frozen Dawn wonder weapon. Low D is fine. I think it's E. I'm not seeing anyone else really contest it though.
All I know about the map is there's a hammer.
Oh, the stat, yeah. The hammer, yeah. I know what you mean. It's just the fact that you need guides to build the staffs. That's the thing, though. You need guides to build both the staffs and the Thulian weapons. The difference is the Thulian weapons is all Origins is going, all Frozen Dawn is going for it. Origins has so much more going for it than just, like, its wonder weapons. I think it's better than, like, Frozen Dawn, which tries to do what it does, just way worse. Okay, Cesty, it's your chat's turn.
Go
See,
off,
the scythe
lads.
is really just killing zombies. It's so much more than that. Hey, Dasher, it's Barrera.
Moon.
You know it.
What
Moon. Which one? Which moon?
Which one?
Say D over E. Okay.
If someone says
Maybe Raventoffen.
guys.
I guess it did.
Hey, listen, no opinion.
I don't know how to wait real quick. I don't know how to counter Cortifex's orb. Oh, Dell, if you bring the shield with you, like the decimator shield, wait for the orb to land on the ground, then run into it with your shield. It completely nullifies the attack.
BO1 moon.
BO1 moon, cool. Hey Joe, what's up, man? Stanley just joined. This list is already hurting me. This is like an objective tier list based off what people think. It's what I think. It's what Zesty Moon thinks. It's what our chats think. So it's a lot of opinions. Because if we had it our way, this would be what your S tier would look like. So trust me, we're trying our best here. Okay, do you want Voyage and Zetsubo both in S tier? I don't think so. Like we're trying to be like as fair as possible with all of these rankings.
Fairness is for the weak.
Trying to be like as like objective as possible.
Right. So
Anyways, Moon, BO1. It's points for its name alone. Moon's a really unique name. It's very striking. What do you think of Moon?
This is one of the only 2 maps that I played with you. So I guess my opinion is a bit skewed.
Lex type tier list. So you're on top of YouTubers ranking with your fans, of course, Del. I feel bad. Like I feel like I try to bring my help to the table. Shang is too high. That's what I said.
So to me, Moon is a very cool idea, right? It It is a map. It is a map with a lot of like with a lot of interesting things about it. Within the wonder weapons, you have the wave gun and you have the QEDs. A lot of and of course you have the gravity system with a really cool Easter egg ending. The thing I have about the map, specifically in Black Ops 1 Moon, now if you don't have a PC like you peasants in the chat, you wouldn't deal with this issue. But a higher frame rate makes this map really fucking unplayable.
Yeah, that's why I play on console, like cool people.
Yeah, playing this on over 120 FPS really screws with the gravity, and it makes it so that you jump low. You jump a bit lower, but you stay in the gravity a lot more. Right. So it becomes actually a lot more difficult to control the gravity within BO1 Moon. But other than that, I really do enjoy the map.
Okay, so chat, this is BO1 Moon. I think BO1 Moon has a lot of good things going for it. I think it's a really cool map, just like all the other DLC 4s. It has a ton of content, a ton of side things to do. It's very innovative. But it's BO1 Moon. And the ammo and the weapon selection is probably, just because it's a BO1 map, not very good. It's very hard to get wonder weapons. It's a very difficult map.
But suddenly,
you can't get Jugger Speed Cold without going back to Earth. And I think a lot of it is improved by BO3. So where are we putting a chat? Rank Moon right now.
S tier because it has ball.
Ball, true.
It has ball.
That's like half of what I have.
It's ball.
Map's the most unique map conceptually for a long time. It was. Well, how do we feel about BO1 Moon? By the way, chat, there is a separate BO3 Moon consideration. So just BO1 for now. C, B, C, B, C, B for ball.
Ball.
So don't forget, we do have BO3 Moon running up after this. So we will rank that too.
How to get wonder weapons? Wait, did you say that? I feel like that's more of a you problem. Fuck you.
Hard to get wonder. It's just low box chances. It's like getting the shrink ray on Shang or the VR11 on Call of the Dead.
I don't think it's as bad as those two though. I tend to get the wave gun really a lot. Maybe
I never get it. It's so rare for me. Same thing with the Gersh and the QEDs. Very rare.
Skill issue.
All right, chat. We're gonna put it in. I'm seeing both C and B. We're gonna put it in high C for now. We'll configure all this later, but still.
No, honestly, listen. I wouldn't say that it's as good as Die Rise. Then again, I would also.
I think it's better than Die Rise.
I think honestly, it's on the same playing field as Firebase Z. Because again, it's unique enough to make it stand out.
I think the BO3 version is not the BO1 version. I think the BO1 version just suffers a lot from like bad like slow gameplay,
BO1
slow action. The BO1 Moon, BO3 Moon actually like is the one that benefits from BO3's gameplay style.
But the thing is honestly about BO3 Moon is I'm not as big of a fan of the weapon selection because
I love the weapon selection BO3. I actually feel like I can use weapons past round 12.
Listen, Stanley, maybe that's.
Whereas I feel like BO1 revels better in the whole inventory survival of BO1 zombies, whereas BO3 is more of an action game. I think that's where it works better.
Well, I guess then that comes to your preference of which more you like. Again, to me, weapons are it's more important for a weapon to feel satisfying to use than it is to be powerful.
Yeah, but I think it being powerful is satisfying. I think weak weapons are not satisfying. That's just me.
Yeah.
All right, so Zesty.
BO1 and D for disgustingly ugly. BO3 is an A. Just call him wrong. Yeah, just fucking wrong. All right. So what do I pick? Let's go for something really obscure. Let's go for Black Ops 1 Knocked.
BO1 Knocked.
Put that shit in F. Please.
Yeah, can we put that in F tier and just move on with our lives? BO1 Knock sucks.
That's what I thought. I'm stopping from Stanley 557.
The only thing it's got is that it's got the thunder gun going for it, and that doesn't even work after 15 shots.
This map is
so boring.
It is so unbelievably nauseating.
It's not even the first map either. It's a remake of the first map either. It sucks.
Dude, have you ever played this map and you die on, let's say round 11 or 12,
and you have to redo the first 3 rounds again.
Oh god.
It's so terrible when that happens.
Just I'm expecting the just don't die comments coming in, but here's my argument against that. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, for real. Why is Grossen House in here twice? Oh, Joe, there's this tier list includes every map, and like so it includes both like the prologue version that I made, like of this tier list I made it. It includes both the prologue version of Grossen House and the survival version.
Were you able to?
We're just ranking one of the versions.
Were you able to edit this and put in?
I was able to add Shinonuma Reborn.
Thank God.
Or Deadbolt. I'm so happy I was able to Archon.
Dude, if I had to,
They don't have the text on them. I'm just happy they don't, like it's fine though.
It's a bread sandwich. It's not even a sandwich. It's nothing.
Regular Noct, yeah, I think Noct is like World of War Noct's like a C. It's the first map. BO1 Noct does not have that stance. The list doesn't include Riot. Riot's on a map.
Listen,
Loading screen is cool, Unsolved Mystery, but it sucks. Yeah, it's cool.
Listen, as per tradition of us putting ourselves in pain with a Pack-a-Punch challenge on Black Ops 1 Moon, we should probably at one point play Nocturne Totem together. Black Ops 1.
That sounds so boring.
Listen. It's obscure though. It is something.
Yeah.
But Thundergun, listen, let's linger. The Thundergun is in literally almost every single game. I don't think that makes it that gives it any edge. Like in the game that it's in, it's also in 2 other maps. Like, wait, this one? Sorry there.
If you're including Prologue Grossen House, that means you're including Tutorial Voyage. No, Prologue Grossen House is it's going into it's down here. Don't worry about it. Ignore those. Anyways, chat, Unsolved Mystery. What does this mean? The way that I understand it is like let's talk about this real quick. Most of these pictures right here, like this entire like left and middle half, is them like training zombies and trying to mind control them. I assume this is them like just killing them if they don't work out. And then over here, this is like clearly Project Stapler. You have like the USSR taking over control of like Group 935 technology. That makes sense. The big red flag is what is going on down here. Who is this man and why is he stepping out of a portal?
Guys, any theories in the chat? Any theories? See,
yeah, true.
the guy.
Hey, Doozy Bear, welcome. Listen, don't know you remember me? I was in your classified high round stream. I'm practicing high rounds on BO3 Moon class. Cool, dude. Welcome back. Shit.
So for anyone that has played the Arkham games, the guy on the left reminded me of that. I forgot the name of him, but that doctor in Arkham City. What was his name again?
I don't know. I didn't play that. It's Mr. Dorf from Alan Woke too. Oh my god. Headcanons that the Broken Arrow experimenting with the Ultimus crew and then the teleporter turned time machine to Groom Lake. No, so the time thing is literally like it's not even a literal thing. It's just telling you, the viewer, that you're going from like a Cold War map during like BO1. You're replaying a World at War map. That's it. The time means nothing, but for you as a player, it's like you, the player, are going back in time.
Yeah. Okay, I remember the name. It's Hugo Strange.
Hugo Strange. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
But that's all I have. Anyway, so do we move on from?
Anyways, chat. Yeah, we're gonna move on from that. Yeah. All right. Now it's my chat's turn. Chat, pick a map. Here are all the options we have left. It's already been 2 hours. Jesus Christ. Classified. Okay, what do you think of classified?
You go on first. How about that?
Okay. I, for one, love classified. And this is like, classified has no redeeming qualities. This is what I don't understand. So, like, the way that I understand the way that people like like 5, people like the characters. And people really like the, they like the characters and like the atmosphere of 5. Classified trades all of that in for a map that's stylistically more in tune with a hyper cartoony, what is the 1960s? Its intro cutscene is amazing. The Ultimus crew, great as ever. Map layout and like what it adds as a free, like as basically like the giant, way better than the giant. Adds so much more personality to the map. Adds a shield, which is like the first remake to do that. Classified is only on BO4 map. Is the only BO4 map I bought. Well, it's a good BO4 map to buy. It has bad mechanics, bad Easter eggs, mediocre map layout, a crap ton of game-breaking strategies, and it's literally just 5 without the challenge.
All right.
You know what, chat? Let's think like this. If you like BO4's gameplay, you're going to like Classified. If you don't like BO4's gameplay, you probably don't like Classified. And for everyone else that doesn't fit those two categories, I'm so happy you either do or don't like this map. How do you feel about it? Hey, Golem, what's up?
So,
Good to see you.
I've talked about Classified a bit in the video I'm currently recording, so I do have a bit of an opinion on it. Classified is superficially better than 5. It is superficially better, you know, more perks,
Okay.
buffed wonder weapon, more areas to go like, you know, expanded map layout, an Easter egg, fucking awful Easter egg, but an Easter egg.
The Easter egg is
nonetheless.
literally the worst. It's one of the worst in the series. Absolutely.
But what else? The shield, you know, things like that.
Love the shield.
But to me, it all of these factors sacrifice the fundamental aspect of what made 5 fun for me, which is the complexity within the weapon design of Black Ops 1. I know you don't like Black Ops 1 weapons, which is probably probably think why Classified is better than than 5.
Well, that's the thing. I don't even like the BO4 weapon variety. I just think that like, I feel like the way that I talk about weapon variety, it's like how much fun do I get out of using my weapons for how long of a time? I feel like in like comparing a BO1 game to a BO3 or a BO4 game, it's like it's the same, but it's stretched out. I feel like I can get more enjoyment out of BO3 and BO4 because the weapons are as powerful as when you first get them, and they can continue to be powerful for a long time. BO1 weapons are on a long time, and that's part of the challenge of the BO1 game design. It's all about resource management, and it's all about moving your weapons to the next level while constantly training them out. Whereas BO3 and BO4, you have 2 things you can pick. And you can run those till the cows come home. You're not incentivized to switch your weaponry, and the gameplay loop is in BO1 is always meant to be constantly rotating.
But
personally, I just think it's more fun.
So
And like having long-term weapons.
To me, I don't have an issue with the Black Ops 4's level of play with its weapons, but I think the weapons fit a more like complicated map, like say Dead of the Night or Ancient Evil, because the complexity of those maps are within the map design, and having complexity within the weapon design, like in Black Ops 1, would really would add a distortion within balance. Like imagine if you were playing Zetsubo with Black Ops 1 weapons. The map would be borderline unplayable. Because of the complexity of it. To me, though, Classified doesn't have complexity in neither. So the map has so basically within Classified, you can get the Winter's Howl via side quest, and you can pick up whatever wall weapon that suits you. That to me, if the gameplay is that simple. It's simplified to the point where it's just pick wall weapon and go off. And I think that the map just feels hollow because of that. It's not necessarily that a lot of other things also come into play. I did enjoy the 5 characters more, but I don't think that's enough to that is alone is the reason I hate Classified. I don't even hate Classified, but I don't think it's a good map either. That's my take. I think it's a C tier map at most.
Yeah, all very good points. And I think that's like, again, that's why I think it comes down to. It's like, if you like BO4's gameplay and the way BO4 plays, because BO4 isn't really a unique game, it's like, it's so much built on Easter eggs to change it. Where it plays the same.
Suddenly.
It's just like, what?
Your voice has been cutting out a lot. Sometimes you've been inaudible for so.
Chat, can you hear me?
Wait,
let me see if chat can hear me.
Let me
Classified best soundtrack. Classified soundtrack.
Let me leave the call and come back.
ML and BO4 gets to be a problem in higher rounds too. Yeah, but that's what I'm talking. This plays the most differently with how closed off it is, honestly. That's what I think works about it, though. Purely from a map layout, I'd play Classified Level 5, though. Okay. So, chat, then where do we rank it? Rank Classified right now. Obviously, a very contentious map from me to you. How do you all feel about it though? How does this chat feel?
Right, so we're getting taken over by AI. They were talking like you should pull up like my stream and see how we were speaking to see what I was talking about.
Oh, do I sound like a robot?
Yeah.
Rip. It's the most unique BO format to play. Okay, so let's see. We've got a B, an E, a C, a D, a B, an A, or a B.
Dude, it's like you were singing the alphabet.
See how I sound.
Just
Speaking in microwave.
Micro.
That's funny.
E C D F G H I J.
Let's see. How do I sound?
I did a transmission before you were speaking, so go to that just to make it a bit simpler.
That's so weird. All right. Anyways, chat. Who knows how I'm sounding right now? All right. Well, anyways, A. Okay, this is so contentious. I'm putting it in B. We're gonna leave it there for a bit.
I hate this.
I thought the bleeps only audio part of the song. Oh, my apologies.
Honestly, listen. Would you rather play Classified over Black Ops 1 Moon?
Classified over BO1 Moon?
Let's see what chat thinks of that.
Absolutely. Chat. Classified or BO1 Moon?
Guys. I think
Let's see. Yes, BO1 Moon. Anything contentious has to be in C. What Moon? BO1 Moon. Classified. Easily Moon. Directly classified. BO1 Moon is personally more substantive. It's so mixed. It's like perfect. I'm putting it in C tier.
Alright. I got my way. See
this guy. Okay, now it's my turn. All right, chat. Let's talk about do I have 2 Archons? Oh, I do have the Archon on here. Hold on. I do have shit. Oh, so the only one I did update my tier list. Oh, I'm an idiot. Real quick, let me switch these out.
No, Stanley, you just misplaced. You're not an idiot. Dude, I'm so sleepy.
I mean, I'm so silly, guys. All right, ignore these at the bottom. Let's put these here.
I'm a silly bunny.
Okay, chat. Let's talk about Duran Fong, another F tier map. Right? Do we have any problems with this?
If CJ Santa was here, he would probably argue that it's a D tier map, but
okay, we're not talking about that guy. So F, yeah. Come on, chat. F. I think it's F.
Guys, what do you think of Duran Fong? Now Moon is S, Classified lacks class.
How's the stream been? Pretty good. Appreciate it. All of Vanguard is F. Yeah, I think it's like we'll put Terramodic down there too.
Guys, listen. The only reason the stream is still any good is because I exist. I am the mediator.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Listen, have you do you know of this guy Stanley 556? Who is this guy?
Can we put everything in Vanguard below Transit? No, because I think Shinonuma Reborn's the best map in that entire game. Speaking of, let's cut the chit chat real quick. We're gonna cut to Shinonuma Reborn. All right, how do we all feel about Shinonuma on Vanguard?
No opinion. I feel so sad saying that. I'm a COD Zombies normie. Don't guys imagine if I had to spend. I don't have three of the games. Do I have to pay another $300 to get every game and every DLC? Is that worth it? Guys, is the Frozen Dawn worth $20?
No.
Has anyone played this
map? Improvement of OG Shinonuma, but unfortunately it's in Vanguard. If the map was in BO3 or BO4, I think it'd be liked way more. Yeah, absolutely. Top tier survival. I'll play this map a million times. Okay.
Wait, I think I just fucked over my.
I put in the same tier Shinonuma. Hell no, making okay. Shinonuma is D for me. I don't hate it. It's in chat. We're talking about Vanguard Shinonuma specifically.
Sando is kind of split in the first half, then stop modding some goated maps.
Best remake of a map, probably on par with Classified. I think it's like a B. Not B. It's like a C tier. It's easily like the best map. Like it's easily the best map in Vanguard, without fail.
F. People have been saying a lot of Fs in this chat. I wonder why. Wait, how many of you have actually played Vanguard? I want to see this. Because
To B, okay.
I want to see how many people actually like played the game. Do you have an idea?
Here, chat. We'll ask my cat what he thinks. Kitty cat.
I bought Vanguard for sale for like $20. I played a bit. It's so fun. Huh.
Oh, he's going down. All right. Well, sorry, buddy.
Even the cat doesn't like you.
Here, good boy. He was trying to stand up.
You guys, while he's taking care of his
also
cat, guys, I have a question. Would you rather play Origins or drink orange juice? Which one would you rather do, guys?
Definitely orange juice,
Yeah,
easily.
So
Give the cat a million hugs. I'm petting him right now. He's just plopping on the floor right now. He's such a sweet boy.
you should show them the poll that I did about this.
I remember that. Yeah, that poll was so dumb.
What do you mean? It's amazing.
Chat, origins or orange juice. Is it really that hard to figure it out?
Let me just pull it up. To just send it. What the fuck is it?
I bought Vanguard on sale for like $20. You're one of the lucky ones. I bought $70.
Alright, here.
What about drink origins or play orange juice? Okay, that one's... Whoa! He just bit my hand!
Damn. Even he disagrees with your take.
He just nibbled on my hand!
Damn.
What the hell?
Show him the poll.
I'm not showing the poll.
Show him! Do it. Do it. Do it. No, do it. Yeah. Guys, look at this. Look at this.
By the way, chat, this poll has 2.3 thousand votes.
Guys, over 700 people have voted for. Over 1,000 people voted for Black Ops 2.
For a glass of orange juice.
I can't do this. I can't do this. This is
My
unbelievable.
girlfriend's brother's cat attacked me. Oh, that sucks.
Unbelievable.
I don't know what he did. I mean, Kraus, think of it like this. Cats are like very independent creatures. It's not that they hate you. They just get like they're very picky about their space and who they like. Don't blame it on yourself. So all the people who got Vanguard full price, I know for real. Take it. All right, chat. Anyways, we're going back to the tier list. Okay, so Shinonuma, we're gonna put it in. Are we putting it in C or putting it in D? How do we as an audience feel about it? Oh my gosh, chat. He's using the bed I bought for him. No way.
Someone is shouting from the bottom of his lungs that he wants buried. I jump here. We'll do it. We'll do it at some point.
We'll do it in a minute. We'll do it after this.
All right.
Sorry, I'm on like dad mode right now. My cat's being way too feisty. Gotta make sure that he's not like going crazy.
Do you think some people prepare for parenthood by getting pets?
We'll do.
I don't know if that's really a
You
good
took my
idea.
face. I'm sorry, Kraus. Yes, animals are confusing. Bebo's between C and D. It's C. Okay, C. Okay, I think it's like a C tier map. We're gonna put it in C.
The cat's tummy got the nut rumbles. Yes, I would drink a gallon of orange juice. I would too. Alright, so we do the buried.
Yeah, buried. Okay, buried's like an A tier map. Easily. What do you think?
It's a B tier map. I don't think it's A.
Okay, B. I can go with B. Because like it's such a sandbox heavy map. It allows you to do whatever you want to do. And okay. It's like it's so freeing with what you can do in the style that it does it in. It's a lot of fun. I don't think there's not a way not to have fun on Buried. And it's so creative with its concept. It's like Spaceland, but like before Spaceland came out, just with a different aesthetic.
So listen, now I know Stanley hasn't done the Easter egg because he has never beaten Sharpshooter. Have you ever beaten the Sharpshooter, Stanley?
I've done the egg twice.
I don't believe you. Someone must have taken the controller from you.
I don't believe you. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't believe me?
Yeah. Listen, guys, someone took the controller from who was doing the sharpshooter.
Oh yeah. It's fake.
It's fake. But anyway,
Where's your footage? I'll wait.
I have some footage. What? But anyway, on the real, I enjoy Buried a lot. I like how much control you have over the map. There are so many ways to approach it. Basically an infinite amount of way to approach it. You can get you can use the sniper to get points. You can use Leroy to get points. You can use the bank. You can, you can use the trample steam to get over certain areas. You can use the paralyzer. I love how the paralyzer is a movement-based wonder weapon more than it is like an actual wonder weapon. The thing I would put it I wouldn't put it like higher than B is because again the Easter egg is a four-player requirement, and while I do enjoy the concept of a moving wonder weapon, the wonder weapon itself isn't really like you're way too static using it. It's not really fun to use. It's fun to move around, if that makes sense.
Fair. That's what I think works about it, though. I don't feel like every wonder weapon needs to be good for weaponry base. I feel like if you want to have variety in like what you do with a wonder weapon, I think having something like the paralyzer is a really good idea. Stretch to create new ideas.
Yeah, of course, but again,
I think it's so easy to just think of every wonder weapon as like, how do you keep killing zombies and doing destructive waste? I just think, how can a wonder weapon change the way that you approach gameplay?
Well, of course, there is also that, but again, while I do enjoy that concept, I more so prefer weapons where I can actually kill zombies, right?
That's fair. Yeah, I guess it's up to you then. It's the only mobility weapon we've ever had. Excuse me, we've had the Scorcher in Operation Deadbolt. Excuse me.
The best wonder weapon ever made.
Good boy. Chat, he's loafing in front of me right now, my little ottoman. Good boy. Oh. Dare you with that claw, mister.
Free perks? Oh yeah, there's also the free 80%.
There's a ton of free perk stuff. Like, there's a ton of free stuff that you can do that makes the map really cool.
Like, the thing, yeah, it's just like, it's a really cool way to, it's a really cool map in terms of like approachability. But in terms of the Easter egg itself, when you do get like 4 players in, I do enjoy a lot of the steps. Some of the steps though are kind of bad. That mace step is.
I hate that step in Richtofen. It's so bad.
It's so awful. But,
all right. So then we agree to put it in like B tier or something.
But cool movement tech shit cool. I think B tier was a decent show.
We're trying to kill Dockaby. I still haven't done that Warlord yet, chat. I've just never like wanted to do it because you get nothing for it.
All right. So.
All right. Next up. So now it's gonna be you.
All right. Let's get this one really, really out of the way. Bus Depot.
Okay. I don't have that on here. So you mean I took all the survival maps off?
Wait. You don't have like town.
I do. I just took them off. Like they're not like they're in their own tier.
So you're not ranking them? You don't want to?
No.
What? Okay.
We're bringing maps. Buried is what Transit Dara should have been. I agree. I think Buried is like not too little, too late, but it's just like they realized what was a better idea too late.
Let's do the big boy. Let's do Origins.
Origins. All right.
It's fifth.
BO2 or BO3?
Fifth one on the left. BO2.
BO2. Okay.
Right.
I still think Origins is an A tier experience.
So do I.
Okay, we agree with that. Cool.
So,
I don't really need to argue
which may surprise people in the chat, in my chat, because they think I fucking hate Origins.
I was gonna say your chat seems the type of chat like you seem like the type of person to like not hate Origins, but people you play with think you hate Origins.
Yeah, it's just that, but it's just kind of I find it funny. So
yeah,
I'll go over my thoughts on Origins. Origins to me in terms of weapon selection is by far my favorite. I love every single boss.
I know it's got so many cool weapons on it. Especially its unique weapons too are all really cool.
I
also, I just realized this entire stream, I realized a better way to present our stream. I could just play gameplay footage while we talk about it and then rank the map afterwards.
I mean, you could do that, but are you really going out of your way to find footage for every single map? Do you even have footage for every map?
I do.
Even Bus Depot?
Yeah, I think I do. Let me check.
Yeah.
Let me make sure. Do I have Bus Depot footage? I don't, perhaps.
Oh
well, who cares about Bus Depot anyways?
Fraud.
Fake fan.
Fraud. But
I'm not losing sleep over it.
I love the weapon selection on Origins. I enjoy the staffs, and
I love the staffs.
And I'm cool with like building with the Wonder Weapon process, even though it's really dumb. I think the Wonder Weapons are strong enough to do it.
I know they're so cool.
Fun
Map
fact.
is overrated. I don't think so. I think it's perfectly rated. I think it provides so much content experience, and it took zombies to another level that like so many players wanted for a long time.
Guys, there's something that I want to talk about in terms of the Origins upgrades. So you know those symbols in the ice staff like upgrade.
Yeah.
Apparently, from what I read on the wiki, these symbols the relation has something to do with something you learn in computer science.
I saw that. Yeah. And like if you know that, then you know how to solve it, which is really interesting. So you can learn it through that. Yeah.
But in terms of intuitiveness, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't really know how it works, but like I think it's just like it's like I think it's just an A B C D kind of thing, and like these symbols correspond to these symbols kind of thing.
But even that I'd say is like really unintuitive because like you have to go through so much trial and error just to do a random puzzle. The thing that
I don't know.
The thing that I really don't like about Origins, which is why I call it overrated, is these like
The bows are better than the staffs. I agree.
Listen. I this may be a massive hot take, but this is one of my least favorite Easter eggs.
Mm-hmm.
This
is your least favorite?
One of my least favorites. The thing about
I think so too, but I also think it's like this is like when they're still trying to figure out how to do a quest line that's like fun, because so many quest lines before it were just kind of like boring, and they were like solve a puzzle basically. This tried incorporating new types of steps like killing zombies, doing special things with zombies, interacting with stuff on the map like throwing the button and throwing the G strike. But I think it's like it hasn't aged the best. And I think that's the best way to talk about Origins. It's still a good map, but it just hasn't aged very well because there's just so many better experiences that have built off of what it started.
Yeah, I think that's like, for example, I think like Ancient Evil does Origins a million times better, but we'll get there when we get there.
We'll get there when we get there. Yeah, 100%,
So, and the thing that I really don't enjoy about it is that like you build every single staff, you have to build every single staff, and the staffs aren't incorporated into the Easter egg enough.
Like at all. Like the final step doesn't have you kill with them.
Yeah, to warrant their use. And the thing is that building the staffs takes up over 75% of the entire Easter egg.
Like the speedruns for the maps are just routing the best way to build the staffs, and then like do the Easter egg in 5 minutes if you get enough RNG luck.
Yeah, that's the thing. Another thing, that robot step. Listen, if there's any all-time people in my chat, which I think all of them are asleep, but listen, guys, you know that step where you have to go into the robot and push the button and throw the G-Strike, right? In solo, you need the middle robot, and I have had where I spent, I swear to God, over 30 minutes waiting for the right robot.
Oh, that sounds about right. Oh yeah, 100%.
Why? Because it went through 16 rotations of robots, and all of them were either on the left or the right side.
And it takes like a minute for like it to redo it too. It's so long. It's 2 minutes minimum.
It was unbelievably insane what I had to deal with. Like the thing is, I think I did like I did the math on it in the middle of stream. The chances of that happening are like 0.3%, but still, the fact that can happen is absolutely ridiculous.
This is cool. The steps are awful, boring, and tedious gameplay. I think so. Yeah. All right, but I think we're still putting it in A tier. I think it's just like I still think it's a really good map.
Like,
the egg is not good.
In terms of offering of power and the things you can do, like for example the perk bottles and like the golden shovel,
free MGOA, and the golden shovel,
things like that. Like
the challenges, which are really cool.
The map has too many things to incorporate into that. I just don't think the Easter egg is that good.
Yeah. All right. Now it's my chat's turn. Chat, give me a map. First map we pick was the one we'll rank next. Tog. Well, Tog. All right.
Tog return.
All right, Tog. How do you feel about Tog?
Tog
is like an instant B tier for me. But how do you? I know this is such a contentious map though that has so much going for and against it.
To me, I have been thrown a lot around the place a lot whenever I think of Tag. There are days that I think it's a D tier map. There are other days I think it's a B tier map. But currently, I am in the B tier thinking.
I think it's a B tier map as well. I love it.
I think the Easter egg is pretty decently coherent. which again I can appreciate. Not a lot of maps do that before Cold War, so I guess there's that. The wonder weapons are really underwhelming though. I've seen, it feels like I've seen the Thunder Gun and the Wonder Waff like a million times at that point, and it just like at this point just felt stale. And the
Fair.
Thunder Gun is the icing on the cake for me, because it's the Thunder Gun but it's snowballs.
But it's ice.
Yes, ice, guys. But there is one thing about the map that instantly makes it a B tier for me, and it's the Samantha box. You
The
like,
Samantha box? That's like the one part of the map I don't like.
dude, you throw a child at zombies. That's cool.
It's not just any child. You throw a superpower child at
You
zombies, okay?
throw a 7-year-old child that slams into zombies. Like that's cool. But honestly, this is like I think I like how the map layout. You know, you can. It is a dynamic map layout where you can use destructibles to change how the map flows. I like that idea
Yeah,
about it.
sure.
I also like how you can incorporate the flingers into the map.
I love the setup, the way the map flows, all the unlockables that you can do, the way that like the map is constantly evolving with stuff that you do. It's not just like a round 6 map and everything's unlocked. Like you don't get everything unlocked to around like 16. It's a long map, and I appreciate that about it.
And also
I don't like how that you only get one wonder weapon of any kind. So it's not just like the ray gun and like the thunder gun. It's just the ray gun in that map. It's the only map to do that in zombies.
Wait, you can't have multiple wonder weapons at once? I did not know that.
Only map to do so.
That's cringe.
Is. If you like grab a wonder weapon, it'll be like, do you want to trade it out for this wonder weapon?
Like, I mean,
It is the only map to do, and I don't know why.
that's cringe. I didn't know that. I guess I didn't go over the map that much to test it out.
Yeah.
But
Like I went for a Pack-a-Punch challenge on it once. There's like 60 guns. And if you want the Mark II, you can't run a wonder weapon. So you have to trade out a wonder weapon to get another wonder weapon.
that's so stupid.
So bad.
But I guess like still, I don't think it's as
A great map though. Golden Pap's cool. But like they use the Victus characters at least in a better way than they did in Transit Dars and Buried. The Easter egg's kind of there. The cutscene is the ending is good, not the cutscene. They do a lot of cool ideas with it.
Wait.
The map design's cool.
There's something I forgot to talk about in relation to others. I don't know why I forgot about it. The Easter egg ending is absolutely abhorrent.
It's so bad. Oh my god.
Like
The
listen,
Origins BO2 ending is so bad.
like guys, you go all of that, you go through all of that work to save Samantha, and then you cut to a cutscene where like basically where Richthofen she's playing with fucking another child, Richthofen child, and then he starts going on his red pill rhetoric. Girls don't know how to play with zombies. Absolute profound ending, I must say.
Milo cried has to be peak. Milo was also like doing that Easter egg for like I think a week straight or something. It was like 4 days. It was a long time he was up for. I'm making a video to prove you guys wrong. Tog is goated. I shall prove it. Millie, I think Tog's like one of like the best
Tog,
BO4 maps. It's like a high B, almost A tier for me. How do we feel though, chat? B or A or a C or D? How do you feel about this map?
But guys,
Tog's one so pretty.
is this playable?
Is this playable,
Is
chat?
this-
Oh,
Is this playable?
oh,
What an absolute.
playable.
Dude, I actually I only saw that when I was like watching a sleep stream. Just to
Oh,
like,
really?
caught me
That's
off
funny.
guard. It caught me off guard.
D. All right, Key Gentleman, shut up. But A, I think it's A. It's such a good map.
I don't think it's A. I don't
A,
think
I
it's as
ain't
good.
backing down.
Is
B,
it-
mixed. Okay.
Listen, is it as good as Shadows of Evil? Guys, is it as good as Shadows?
Not as good as Shadows, but I think it's a strong map though.
Yeah.
I think that like what Shadows has is like consistency across the board, which is like what makes it such a highly ranked map. Like it doesn't falter in any of its pillars besides like casual play.
Tug is F tier. Easter egg makes sense but boring. Which you wish you could freeze teammates with a snowball. That would be absolutely insane. You have a Samantha Box.
That'd be
a
so
lore character that
troll.
a lore character that only shows off screen. Tog is below F. I hate Tog the Totem. Goddamn. I have some Tog haters in my chat.
Put an extinction to yeah, for real. Shadow should be S. Tog is A. I like that assessment. I'll do that.
I don't like that assessment. I disagree.
Oh right, that's why I forgot we're both here. I forgot.
Oh
about
my
that.
god. Oh my god. This man is changing the tier list without
People
my
are saying
consent.
A though. I'm putting Tog at A.
This. But still, but guys, would you rather play Shadows over? Would you?
No, but that's why it's higher than that's why Shadows is higher.
I don't think Tog is nearly as to the level as Mob Origins or Shadows of Evil. I don't think that has. I think
Okay, I'll put it in B then. All right, if Shadows gets S, then so should Mob. No, I don't like Mob. That's why.
Mob.
Anyways, moving on. All right, chat. Next up,
I get to
pick the map. Let's talk about a map. Let's talk about Infection on Exo Zombies. We're gonna put it in E tier
What?
for one reason and one reason alone.
What?
This is what it has over. It's not like it's a terrible map. It might be one of the worst maps ever. But here's one thing it has. When you get to play the map on a round where nothing terrible is happening, like you can actually train in areas designed for the exosuit, in the outside areas like Burger Town. That's all it has going for it. That's it. And that's it's basically F tier. I'm putting it F tier.
But like that logic is extremely flawed. Just,
It is. It's one good thing about the map. That's it. All right, putting it in F tier.
It's the equivalent of me saying, well, if you get set up on transit, you can train around the.
Nah, because you can get set up on Infection. That map still sucks.
Yeah. All right. So I think now I get to pick.
It's D. Mithridum. When I played Infection, I always say to myself, it's not that bad, and then I start playing it, and it's like every round something goes wrong. Toxic zones, mini boss. Infected zombies, mongrel kennels, survivors. It's always something. There's never a free round.
Tog is hated on. I hated on because it's on.
Not good enough of that. Logic Transit and Frozen Dawn have redeeming qualities. Yeah,
listen, the thing is, you say that, but we are talking to people, to both of us and his chat and my chat, that have played a lot of BO4. We're not the average. Community. We're not the average.
Have a good night. Bye.
We're significantly worse than that.
How's the baby boy? He's good. He's currently still sniffing the catnip cat tree, so he's a little zooted out right now. He also bit my hand earlier.
Survivors. I think that's the best way to describe
Survivors. Hate survivors.
Right. So
Like the Quirker Burger Town, but it's awful. Exactly. I think the best map layout in Exos, unless you include Riot, it does have a really good layout. It's messed up by special dogs and gimmick rounds, but I don't think it's inherently as bad as Transit or BL1 Knocked. I don't know. How'd he bite you? Kalen, I had my hand down. I was just I had it on the ground for him to sniff it. I looked away. He kind of nibbled on it. He gave me a little test bite. He didn't actually bite into me. Will you ever rank the El Hugany zombie musicals? I'll do it right now. They're all good except the Nuketown one. And the Blood of the Dead one, and the DE one, and the Shadows one.
Tog had the most.
So just the BO2 and
I've
Outbreak
seen.
one.
What do you mean by that?
What?
Someone said Tog had the most fuck you ending I've seen.
I think someone just didn't like Tog's ending to them killing the characters finally.
Maybe that. It's love
you, Kaylin.
Great War map and whatnot.
Yeah, Great War. That's not happening. I think it's dumb that they hyped it up, but at the same time, wouldn't even really work as an ending.
I think.
What do I know?
I would absolutely find it so funny if they just released a Grey War map in the next game.
Tog had a perfect ending. I think it was a perfect ending. Honestly, I just think Tog has a good ending. It's just the way that you get there isn't good because it's missing an entire map.
Righty.
Makes you can't special. Yeah, that's why Infection sucks. All right, moving on. What does your chat say? What next map?
Guys, what is map you picking? What is the picking you pick? Give us a pick. All right, let's see what gentlemen think in my chat. It's coming to 6 a.m.
Yeah, it's almost 10.
GK.
Gorod Krovi. What do you think of Gorod Krovi?
One of my favorite maps.
I love it. I'm putting it in A instantly. I don't get the hate for this map. I don't get the hate. I get it. It's a clusterfuck.
Oh my god.
This map is so good. Wonder Weapon's good. The shield is good. The enemies are the Valkyries suck. The Manglers are fine. I don't think Manglers are bad at all. Manglers are great enemies. They're fun to fight. Map design's great. Setting is absolutely fantastic. The Easter egg is a blast.
Call of the Dead,
Except for the fact that the Valve step sucks and the bomb step sucks too. Garrote is boring and tonally. Key gentlemen, do you like anything? Oh my god.
Wait. Did he say boring?
Well, I'm pulling up his message history now. This man has like not liked a single map we've talked about, and we've talked about like over half the maps. I'm pulling up his messages. Where's his channel activity?
Listen.
GK is boring. Show me all these comments.
Listen. I don't know how you would call a map that boring that allows you to have a fucking baby dragon. That's cool as fuck. It's a baby dragon.
You can see all the messages.
You have a baby dragon.
Mob of the Dead. Okay.
Tell us painful. I thought it was okay, but he's always gonna.
Hey, Big Ben. Damn, Terra Mode is painful. I thought it was okay.
Best
Obviously not as
VO3
good as
map.
round-based
I give
assault.
Garage a very
Yeah.
high A. Yeah. Dragons, guns, boss fight, and Gobblegum solve bad steps. S tier. I mean, yeah. Solve
So
bad
good.
steps. Yes, the compromise.
GK lets you have a baby dragon for a flamethrower that also turns into a missile. I know, it's so cool.
No, but it's boring.
Yes, it is. All right, putting in A.
But why not S though?
Why not S? I don't think it's an S map. I think it's an A map.
Why not? What's holding it back from that position?
You got to think about what does it do that makes it like it makes it S tier. I feel like what DE does is DE masters gameplay. So that's Zombies in Spaceland's the best sandbox we've ever gotten. What does GK do the best of?
It's that is an interesting way to put it.
Because like you gotta think about like what puts it at the top among everything, like among Shadows and above Origins and Mob. Because Mob's the closest like pseudo S map we have here, and we just don't put it up because we don't like it.
To me, I think the best way I would describe GK within that regard is I think it's within the Easter egg that it does the best of was it like varied gameplay. Because you have the trophy challenges, and each of them requires you to do a certain task, and the tasks aren't the tasks aren't really related to puzzle solving. They're also killing, but each of them do it in a different way. And I think that really no Easter egg is like that. I don't think there's.
Yeah, fair. I actually, you know what Easter eggs like that? Blood.
But one does it correctly, and the other one does it terribly.
So true.
Yeah, listen.
Put it, but I don't think I put it in S. I think it's A.
About the Valve step, guys, I want to pull up something. Okay.
Everyone's been talking about the Valve step because Awesome COD Zombie Facts talked about it on Twitter. Like so many people because he talked about it because of our video, or I guess your video. They're like
my video. Wait,
now,
really?
Yeah, because now people know how the Valve step works because the way you described it.
Yeah. Wait, who said it on Twitter? Wait,
His name is Awesome COD Zombie Facts. He was like, yeah, I saw it in this video, and he posted my video. I keep saying mine. I'm so sorry. Your video, because I'm like, oh, I'm in this.
Wait, yo, I want to say it. It's just funny. Hey, look, I get a shout out on Twitter or something. I get put on Twitter before I put myself on Twitter. That's interesting. About that, I'm pulling it up right now because I want to show the chat. So, this is how the Valve step works. You pull up my stream.
Let's have Goard from also being buggy. What bugs do we have other than the Gauntlet of Siegfried? And that's it. Gauntlet of Siegfried.
Could you pull up my stream to show the people in chat?
Yeah. What do you want me to show them?
Just go to my stream and you'll see it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay, I'm looking at your stream.
Yeah. So, gentlemen, see how this is how every single area is connected via the valves. So you know how when you go to each valve, it has 1, 2, and 3, right? Each one of these numbers correlates to a certain place. So, for example, in department store, the number 1 would get the power from department store to barracks. 2 would go from Dragon Command, and 3 would go to Armory. What you do in this step is you turn on a generator in the Pack-a-Punch area, and the power source will start from one of these areas.
Hey, Tanya, what's up, man?
What you have to do is you have to connect the power throughout the entire area. The reason it's done like this is because if it was done in a circular motion, you'd have multiple ways to do it. But the thing is, they want to make it so that they wanted to extend the Easter egg hunt by making it so that every single power source has only one way you can connect the power, and it looks like this. As if anyone works in mechanical engineering, you know that this diagram doesn't make any sense. Why is barracks connected to supply depot?
I hate this. Like tank factory connected to supply depot.
Why? Why?
Department store going straight to Dragon Command. Like this is, I hate this step so much.
It's the thing. The funny thing is, the irony of it is that fucking the Russians, Soviets at the time, were all about efficiency. Their buildings were all about efficiency. So this makes less sense.
What is your suggested videos? There's mine. There's yours. There's Lex. But then there's like, fooled by cheating STBXW into thinking I was cheating.
I don't know what
then
happened.
Ex-husband left me for his younger work
Listen,
wife.
I don't know what the fuck happened to me with Reddit videos.
Ex showed up at my door 7 years later with a kid. What is going on? Lex again at the bottom.
I don't know. It's like there's jolts. Hey, we have something different. Oh my god, It's all Reddit videos. Hey, Rizzo. Hey, it's me. Wait. Oh, there's okay.
John, yep. My video, 1.9 million views. Let's go.
I'm surprised I haven't seen a single video related to JJK.
Dude, your YouTube video already has 300,000 views. Nice.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right, let's go back to the tier list.
We'll go back to the tier list, yeah.
Tier list time. Okay, so.
Wait.
I think we've ranked that guard pretty high. We're at A tier.
Wait, let me see. What I didn't see what your chat thought of these like stuff.
Oh, the thing is, like, it's dumb. Everyone agrees it's dumb.
But yo, whenever you end the stream, I want to see that tweet because I want to see what people thought about it.
Oh yeah, let me pull it up.
Is the guy like famous or something?
No, I'm not. He's only famous in like I'm gonna say like the best way I describe it is I call it the John Rizzo circle of zombies. Or like it doesn't really extend outside John Rizzo's range.
I've made waves, gentlemen. I'm making waves.
Or was I need to find it?
Oh wait, this was recent?
Yeah, it was recent. It wasn't too long ago. It's like 2 days ago.
Ah.
Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so it's like, you know, Awesome Cloud. It's like I just heard an explanation for the Valve summon Gorod Krovi. Dude, it actually makes sense. It makes me want to cry at the same time. It's stupid as hell. And then he said link, and then it says it links to your video. And I go, hey, I'm in this.
Hey, I'm here. I made it, guys. Also, why are you? Wait. Why are you using this in light mode?
On PC, I use it in light mode. Usually, I use it in dark mode.
Oh my god, guys, my eyes are blind. My eyes.
All this get out of the way. Where's my settings? I hate Twitter.
Actually, it's X. It's called X.
X. Where is this? I don't care. Whatever. Live mode time to... Whatever. Escort step is cool. I think it's cool. Yeah. So I went to run on the map and shoot the wall at least twice a game, then probably even more because you get 3 seconds to do it every round. Shoot the wall. What? All right. Okay. You picked the map, right? It was Gorod, right? Or did your chat pick that map?
No, the chat picked the map. Now I get to...
Okay, your turn. What do you got? Brock BL1 is D tier. It's so bad.
Let's talk about Darius.
Darius? Okay, so big thing with me and Darius. I didn't grow up with Darius. It's in BL1. I played BL1 maps more than Darius. I think it has a lot going for it.
Nicholas,
but at the same time,
we'll do call it that later. I promise. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like whenever I think of like a map that like I don't really feel connected to, even though it's like the mob situation. I recognize that it's good. I subjectively don't really care much for it. So like I don't really think it's an A or S tier. I think it's nothing higher than like a C tier. It does everything it needs to do with a zombies map. I think it's really well made, but it's just like not really for me.
if I were to be ranking Black Ops 1 Derice, which I guess we'll get there, I would have probably put it
Yeah.
in B or A. But I would agree that Derice World at War is C because of how buggy it is. The map is the map's hitboxes are worse than IW. I think.
Yeah.
The Wonder Waff doesn't work when you shock yourself, which is really dumb. The
Derice single-handedly makes Kino obsolete. I think other way around, and Kino makes Derice obsolete.
I wouldn't. No, I think both are equals. At least like the Black Ops 1
think
version of Derice with the.
okay, fair.
But
Yeah, okay, fair.
but the weapon selection is pretty cool on
man.
on World of War Derice. But honestly, I the fact that like training is basically a really difficult strategy to perform on it unless you're doing a full map train. Yeah, it's not fun to deal with.
Kino's Derice put mid. Why is Voyage D? Because we're ranking it based off, like, I can't just say it's S and everyone will believe it. We're ranking this based off a people thing, too.
Yeah.
Let's see. How do we put Torture Path down here? I don't think Torture Path's that good. It's got a lot of good things going for it, but it's so messy.
I don't have an issue with the dogs. I have an issue with the Wonder Waff. I think the dogs. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I think dogs were done best in World of War
Yeah.
because of how buffed they are. No wait, no. See, the dogs were clearly the best in Cold War. You know when they explode and they make napalm. What a revolutionary feature.
Okay, so, chat, what do you think of Derice? World of War Derice.
Wait. Do I see this light? Oh my god, sunlight is coming my way.
That's crazy.
Yeah. C or B.
Let's see. We've got A, C, or B, low B. World of War said that Pap camo. I think they're equal. Okay. What do you guys think, chat? Wait, World of War is easy B. All right. Well, everyone's saying B. I'm putting it in B.
I don't think it is it really as good as say something like Buried or Tug.
I don't know, but that's also what people think.
Yeah,
though.
like it's too buggy to be like. Listen, maybe in co-op it's a lot more enjoyable, right? It is definitely a lot more enjoyable in co-op because you don't have to deal with like a bunch of the issues. Like for example, the Wonder Waff thing is solvable if you kill yourself. Unintuitive, but it's solvable. But again, it's mostly a solo thing. Justice for chat. I demand justice. You say for the people that get the chance to make Garadas and fall deaf ears. Listen, man, we just disagree. World of War Derice is beyond Derice. Poopy BO1 weapons. They're more fun though, Pigman. Like not necessarily more fun. They're not that bad. And and the thing is also a lot of World of War weapons are already on Black Ops 1. You know, like the Thompson, the Type 100, the double barrel shotgun. And I'm also use the wall weapons all the time on World at War anyway, so, you know.
Who counts Derice and the Giant as two different things? I do.
The map is pretty good. Yeah.
The Derice and the Giant are literally two different maps. Just because like the mechanics that the game like has with it. They're fun with friends and okay by yourself. Okay. I can disagree. I think I agree. It's buggy, but layout and design wise, the map is good. Okay.
Yo, what did I miss? We ranked a lot of maps. That's what you missed.
Yeah, we ranked a lot of maps. Okay. Chat, your turn. First one, name me a map. We'll pick that map. Here's what's left.
Wait.
Pick for me a map. What?
Wait.
What do you got, buddy? Oh, I saw Mauer. Damn it, I love Mauer. Okay, so I don't want to rank that one yet.
God damn it.
What do we think of Mauer, chat? Because for me, Mauer is an easy A tier.
Isn't this cheating? Well, I guess.
What?
I guess I'll take it. Well, I would agree.
Mauer is like an absolute A tier map. I think it's such a good map. I think it takes a campaign layout and like pre-build and does something really unique with it. I love the era of the map. I love the music and the OST. I think that what they do with Valentina and the Project End Station stuff works really well for sci-fi, which I don't think that like Zombies has really gotten sci-fi right in a hot moment. And I think Mauer does it really well. I like the idea of like having the Disciples being like this weird fantasy creature versus like the more like sci-fi heavy Krasny Soldat and the Cerberus. I love the boss fight. I think it's so cool. It blends a lot of ideas really well together, and its story is really cool too. What do you think, though? And Klaus too.
So, to me, I absolutely love everything about Mauer and how it correlates with Cold War's gameplay. I love the Cerberus so goddamn much.
What's up, Tony?
Really fun weapon to use. The Easter egg is really fun to do because of how because of the steps are pretty cool. Like you make Enoch. You stop a train.
Yeah,
you just
you stop it. It's so cool.
It's like,
and I think it's done on such a simple budget too that it's things that shouldn't even feel impressive, but it's the way the map presents it in such a cool manner.
And
the map, what I like about Mauer, the map always takes itself seriously. It never underplays anything that it does. And I like that a lot about it.
It's unfortunately a bit goofy with the operator system, but that's like a Cold War thing more so.
Let's ignore that for a second. Yeah, pretend like the characters are the Requiem operators, which is pretty much what Cerberus does.
But and also
Mauer gets each keep dying in the boss fight. I'm so sorry.
And the boss fight, especially on co-op, I think it's solo. It's not as good as co-op. But I
think it's great in solo. Co-op it's a lot of fun.
I played a co-op with a couple of people, and it is by far one of the best boss fights I've done in.
It's
Zombies.
So good. What works really well about it is that it's an aggressive enemy that while she does stand there, she's doing things that both benefit her and hurt you, and that's really cool. Bosses in Zombies are really stagnant in being a moving PNG that does things to you, doesn't actively attack you. It doesn't do things that actively affect your gameplay. For example, the yellow crystal she fires specifically shred armor, which is a Cold War thing, which is really cool.
But it's I was gonna say also the soundtrack is class.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's the best sound. Easily next to Tog, one of the best OSTs in Zombies, without fail.
Map, amazing soundtrack. Well, honestly, the only thing that I say put it that doesn't make it an S tier is because of as you said, there isn't an outstanding thing in Mauer above.
Valentine is a cool boss. She feels underdeveloped.
I think he means a character, and honestly, I think a lot of Cold War.
That's fair.
The Cold War.
That's a Cold War writing issue because most of it's in the intel. Yeah. And if you don't read the intel, you never really get an idea of the character.
Without the intel, all the characters feel extremely they don't really feel like characters. They also feel like caricatures.
Hey, best day ever, man. Good to see you. Yeah, true. That's a good way to put it. How Cycles try to emulate Zycos' original form. Really, that's cool. Mauer caters to all playstyles. Yeah, I know. It's so versatile with what you can do with it. Honestly, chat, do we put this in S? Does Mauer get an S tier over Shadows or Mob?
No, the thing
let's ask that question.
Listen, I don't think it gets that to me. It's because because of the fucking. What is it? Again, it doesn't excel at anything in particular. I don't play a Mauer for a certain main reason to play Mauer, if that makes sense. But it's still a fun map. I don't want to put it in
Amoeba. Okay, Amoeba sucks. I'm going to say that right now. The Easter egg song on the map sucks. Everything else with the OST is great. Yeah, chat, I might put it in A still, but it's a really high A. Just isn't that. Sounds good. Making sure. I wasn't sure.
Moon.
Boo.
What the fuck is happening to my chat? People are fighting.
About?
I don't know. I'm seeing a bunch of L plus ratios. What's happening? Well, anyway.
What?
Anyway. Let's go forward.
Boss fight OST. It's so good. Oh, he's back on the bed, chat. The cat has returned. Let's go. Okay, right next to DE. Okay. Anyways, so how is Spaceland up there? People vote for Spaceland in S tier. People like Spaceland. Okay, so I think it's my turn.
Yeah.
Chat, let's talk about Beast from Beyond. Let's stop talking about Beast from Beyond.
God.
So, let's pick let's go with Nuketown. How do you feel about Nuketown?
No, wait, okay, wait, we're not talking about Beast. Okay.
I don't think it's even worth it. Let's talk about Beast from Beyond for a second. So, Beast from Beyond might be one of the worst maps in Zombies history. It doesn't even understand, it doesn't understand. It tries too aggressively to use the cryptids. It doesn't balance the cryptids around the player's current move set, health set, or damage set. The boss fight's egregious. The map doesn't really have a whole lot to offer. It's pretty looking. The Wonder Weapon quest is terrible. The Ghosts and Skulls quest I hear is easy. I still haven't done it yet. It needs its own tier. Honestly, yeah. It's like it's a map that has just messed up like everything possible.
But Stanley,
Like the first couple of rounds are so poorly built.
Stanley has Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles.
You know what else was Mephistopheles? The rest of IW, and we have a map in S of IW. We'll count that for Mephistopheles.
That is. Wait. So are you telling me that Beast of Beyond is so bad that you're willing to change how you perceive maps?
Just that one. 'Cause I think I'm not associating with Mephistopheles.
Yeah.
Because like Mephistopheles is an IW thing, not a Beast from Beyond thing.
Like guys, I think this man has been traumatized so much from Beast from Beyond that he doesn't even.
Such a bad map.
Yo, guys, I love Mephistopheles from Dead Ops 2.
When I was going for no down footage of Mephistopheles, what I would do is like I would have to
Size
like,
is
let's talk
just a
about-
number. Oh god. Yeah.
like what would happen with it is that like I would have to redo the entire Beast Easter egg,
You don't.
and then do it without going down.
Oh god, that's
Wait.
so abhorrent.
So like so basically what would happen is I would do the entirety of the Beast Easter egg, and the second I got to Mephistopheles, there would be a chance where I just go down, and have to redo the entirety of the Beast Easter egg again.
Listen. Well. Right.
I enjoy Beast from Beyond. How? I mean, I get it, but like...
I want to ask, how is the Mephistopheles boss fight in terms of difficulty?
So let me describe it like this. To get good at it in solo, to practice it without going down, I had to practice it in boss fight mode for about 12 hours.
Holy shit.
And boss fight mode lets you like do the boss fight without having to do the entire Easter egg.
Knocked in F is insane. That's Black Ops 1 knocked.
It's BO1 knocked. World at War knock's gonna go in like C tier.
Listen,
Listen, like that.
Listen. If you can make an argument that Black Ops 1 knocked is better than Alpha Omega, we can.
Yeah, it can go. We can go above it, but it does not. So we'll talk about that later. Mephistopheles and the amazing IW mechanics make it not nearly as bad as others say for me, but still definitely not a good map or anything. The amazing IW mechanics. What mechanics? Besides like the card system and like the weapon variant system. I hate the weapon variant system. I'm not grinding out 8 weeks worth of salvage to get the mammoth variant. Stupid. It's also massively underwhelming. Spaceland, Rave, Shaolin, Radioactive thing hyped up as being it's such a huge thing. It's not. Yeah, Beast is not a big map. I think Mephistopheles is. Beast is not though. I would play BO1 knocked over Alpha Omega. Okay, understandable. Enjoy the map. My second favorite IW map. That's crazy. Beast over like Spaceland and Rave. Insane.
Hey, listen. There is one cool thing I like about Beast, and that's you start with an assault rifle. But honestly, that's more of a mediated.
That's because you need to. Yeah, it's a band-aid to the fact that you need to do it, or else like the cryptids kill you. Like, I hate the cryptids so much in Beast.
Dude, when I first played Beast and Beyond, I played it 3 times like 2 weeks ago, right? So first time I spawned in, I was like, yo, cool, I got a fucking assault rifle, that's sick. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck is that coming for my ass? And then I died on round 2. It was truly abhorrent stuff, I must say. But I haven't tried anything else. So I don't have any opinion. Listen, I may like Beast. Who knows? Maybe if I play it enough. Yeah. Listen, I have a good idea.
I should have enjoyed playing it more than any other round, especially those early rounds. I hate the early cryptid rounds. They're just so annoying. You're sitting in like a camping spot with the AR until like it's safe to not do so, pretty much.
Guys, I have a cool idea for a stream on my end. Maybe Stanley should do this on his end too. Like the reason I say we're not playing together is because I need an Xbox, or he needs to buy the game on PC. But anyway, we should probably make a stream where we play Beast from Beyond until we like it.
Mm-hmm.
I
had played Beast from Beyond for over like. There have been times on stream I played it for over like 5 hours to do the Venom X quest, like legitimately. And believe me, I did not like it after 5 hours. I do not think another 10 would do me good.
That's not enough. Play it until you like it.
My doctor would probably tell me to stop doing it for my own stress.
Guys, is there a map in Call of Duty Zombies that people hate a lot, but do you think that if you played enough, you'll like it? Is there a map like that?
Definitely. I don't think so. I think that like let me think. Like, what's the biggest map for that?
Maybe Voyage. Is that
Nah, there people who have played Voyage enough just still vehemently hate it. I get that.
what? Is there a map like that, gentlemen? I have
I don't know. Maybe like not Forsaken.
No, I'm saying
Maybe
awful map.
Tog.
Like hated map.
Awful. Yeah, I don't
Map
know.
that people hate. Alright, so who gets to pick now? Is it me?
I think it's me because my chat picked Oh no, wait, was it me? It was me. Yeah. Anyways, so real quick, what makes Mephistopheles annoying is that like if you want to practice him, it takes it like the whole boss fight takes about 12 minutes. So every attempt you want to do it, you have to do the same thing for 12 minutes. It's so annoying. Anyways, for that.
Well, you did pick Nuketown, I believe.
Oh, I did. Right.
Yeah.
Let's finish that up. Nuketown. Okay, so Nuketown.
Nuketown.
Nuketown sucks. Where did I put it?
It's sixth on the left. Sixth on the left. My God, Stanley.
I hate Nuketown. I think Nuketown's terrible.
Wait, does it say Nuketown?
Yeah, someone pointed out to me. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? It's like it's an E tier map for me. What do you think though? It's not. It's better than Alpha Omega, but not much better.
Guys,
D. Everyone's saying D. S tier survival map.
guys,
Shut up, Joe.
are you guys ready for this opinion?
What you're gonna say? You love it. I'm waiting.
C tier map.
E. Well, then let's agree to disagree and put it in
Well,
what's it
hey,
called?
listen,
C tier.
I think
Or D tier.
a court of law dictates that I get to have a defense. Damn it, Stanley.
Proceed.
I
Elevating 20 rounds for
it's-
Joe. That's what I'm saying.
I find it funny that I like I'll just randomly disconnect while talking. I was like, oh hey guys, I just disconnected from the call. What happened?
Isn't that weird how that happened?
But anyway, so in terms of the map as dropping in perks, I don't really have an issue with that as much as for Jug getting you to round 20. That has literally never happened to me. And
I've had it happen once.
it has never happened to me. The most I've gotten it was like round 15 or 16, and I think you're able to train and play good enough until then. The thing I like about Nuketown is there is a sense of replayability with how the perks like drop in within with how,
Sense of replayability to build yourself up. I don't really like that.
I'll explain what I mean. So.
It feels like for me, like I understand what you mean. It just feels arbitrary with like how like it's like we don't really have much to offer players. Let's just make it so that like certain things land at certain times, and that's your replay value.
But the thing is, the value of the perk that you get dictates how you play the map and how you approach it. So, for example,
I guess so, but like all that does is it's like here's how I understand it.
Yeah.
Either you get Jug and Pack-a-Punch early, and you don't have to play it safe, or you do get those perks early, and then you play it safe, or you don't play. Like it's weird. Like you get stuff that's like either like the reason you win, or you have to like play it safe because you have 2 hits. That's it.
But not necessarily that you play it safe, because you can't really play safe on Nuketown. You can't really camp on it, and the only thing you can really do is like train at either house, at either at either backyard. And it is very possible to train within those areas if you're if you practice it enough.
Where I get the tier list from? It's mine, Angelo. It's the one I made.
And that's why I don't think it's as bad as something like, say, Ascension, right? Where Ascension consistently takes stuff from you throughout the entire game. Because within Nuketown, once you get everything, it basically plays like a survival map. To me, it makes perks as an earnable commodity, if that makes sense.
That's okay. That's a fair point. I understand. I like that.
And, so that's why I wouldn't say that it's as bad as something like Ascension or Vrux.
Fair.
Right?
Those icons feel like they're mine. I'm pausing this real quick. Angelo.
Why would anyone play Nuketown over Town? Because Town has fire. Fire is consistent throughout its entirety, and I'm not a big fan of jumping all around the place, because unavoidable hazard or or exploding zombie because of said unavoidable hazard. Like the thing is about about Town. I've had it a couple of times where if a zombie gets in front of me and I shoot and it has fire, I will get damaged regardless of what I do. That's not really fun to deal with. And if
So Angela, you're saying these are your icons? Go on. I don't mean to cut you off. Sorry.
yeah, that's cool. Like I'm not really a big fan of unavoidable damage like that. It's not that I think the map is bad because of the fire. It's that I would rather the fire not exist. So would literally everyone. I don't think
Unlike Town and Nuketown, you have to take 3 steps. Well, yeah, true. Yeah.
So
I'll
yeah,
tell you
that's my stance on Nuketown. I don't think it's.
Well, I don't play Nuketown Zombies when the game literally comes with Town. Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like Nuketown's more of a novelty. But chat, how do we feel about Nuketown? Because I think it's a D or E tier map. What do you guys think? You say C.
Yeah.
What does chat think? Chat, let me know what you think right now.
Chat, take my side. Take my side.
D, E tier, easy. D. Okay, let's see.
All right, C.
C.
We have.
I think D is the consensus.
There is no justice. C equal chat. My chat saying C.
All right, next up. What's your chat say? Next map.
C.
Minimum A tier. Shut up, Joe.
Wait. What is it? Is it D?
It's in D.
No. Okay, guys. Before we go on, I want to ask you guys something. We should do Call of the Dead because of Nicholas, but.
Oh, did he ask for Call of the Dead?
Yeah, but before then, guys, who's making better points? Is it me or Stanley? Be honest, guys. Be honest.
They're just gonna say you because they hate me. But if I go like,
No. Let's see. I asked them to be honest, guys. Who's making better points?
chat, who's making better points, me or him?
Be honest, gentlemen. Yeah.
Moon.
Of course, my chat is gassing me up. LeBron.
How do I get Stanley? Thank you. Finally, Zesty, because you made that face. Okay. Rizzo is making the best points. Well, John's like 70 years old and probably in bed right now. So you finally some love for the S man.
Wait, isn't that Parker? It's like the friend you play with. This is like the friends aren't allowed to have a vote in this.
My friend's name is Henry557. So
Oh,
I see. Sorry. There's a guy called Parker Davis. My friend's name is Parker, but he calls his YouTube account Henry557.
Okay.
It's very confusing. Sorry. Especially because he didn't want to put Mauer in S. I really want to put an S though. You wouldn't equal, but Zesty is a Zesty lover, so Zesty. Okay. All right. Anyways, chat. Next up, what did your chat say? What'd you say?
Call that.
Call of the Dead. Right. Okay. Call of the Dead. I love Call of the Dead.
What are we putting in that?
I'm gonna put it's either B or A for me.
Listen, I think
Start using a plagiarism. It's all good, buddy.
I think it deserves A. Because of mainly one thing that this is the only map that does this, but the Easter eggs are different depending if it's solo or co-op. This is the only map that does that. And the fact that it has not been done since makes absolutely no sense to me.
Actually, Shadows has a difference too.
Yeah, bro. But no, I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the steps are set for co-op. And
I know what you mean. Yeah,
there's more steps in co-op. And I think that's a really cool idea. I love the scavenger a lot. I love how when you get killed, you finish the Easter egg and you kill George, you get a Wonder Waff. That's a pretty cool, neat reward. It gives you a reason to keep killing George, right? Because of the Wonder Waff and the free perks. So I think there's a lot of longevity within the game when you have that. When you have that goal. And
yeah,
the thing I don't really like though is in co-op how George is implemented. I'm not really a big fan of him stunning me across the fucking map.
I agree.
That's really dumb. But other than that, I think the map deserves an A tier.
Yeah. Colin Togboth deserve a doubt for a DOBT. What?
Someone's saying Zesty has fire or Stanley has trash. Damn.
Wow.
But
funniest thing Rizzo ever said was calling George a glorified whistling. Oh, that's funny.
Can't stop finding George literally a bullet sponge.
Stand fight. Yeah, like a full offense. Yeah.
But you get a lot from killing him though. You do get a lot from killing him.
Yeah, but I feel like the reward's better the less people you have, which doesn't really incentivize co-op play.
You do get a
I feel like in 4-player it should be 500,000, not a million. That's just me.
But honestly, I don't think I think that the map shouldn't have required you to do the Easter egg to get the reward out of George, because imagine killing George and you get a fucking death machine. That no,
I mean,
really.
I get it. I think it's cool that you do get the Wonder Waff from him.
Yeah, but you have to do the Easter egg for it, which is
I mean,
but-
fair, but it's not a hard Easter
yeah,
egg.
and you only have to do it once.
The hardest part is playing Call of the Dead.
Yeah. But listen, but although guys,
I like George. Yeah, I think it's a cool
guys,
concept.
but Call of the Dead did do something really controversial. Really controversial. This is the first map that introduced women to zombies.
Oh my God, women, so true. Before Shangri-La did it, true.
So that may rub people off the wrong way, but we'll see. Also, the characters are a bit annoying. I have to say that.
I like them. I like them. They have 2 lines though. They only have like 2 lines. They're so annoying.
I can't listen.
Eleven's good in co-op. Scavenger's a worse ray gun. I wish Scavenger was better.
Last I played with one of the people in my chat, I got fucking Sarah Michelle Gellar, and my God, I hate this character. It's
okay, George. Take it easy.
It's okay, George. Take it easy. Out of ammo.
Like that,
whatever.
That line has been like ingrained into my head because when I was a kid, whenever I'd play it with my older brother, I'd always get Sarah Michelle Gellar. So her going, "It's okay, George, take it easy." It's like it's a parasite on my brain.
Not as bad as Chaos. I don't know, man. Listen,
bro's just a Chaos hater. Chaos is like it's got banger maps.
Listen. At least with Chaos, you can pick the character you play as. Although it is very unintuitive, but you can still you pick the map beforehand. And of course, me and my homies always pick Diego because that's the only cool character.
Loved. He's the good character. It's so true. First major celebrity cameo too. All right, next map. Zesty, pick a map.
Let's talk about. Oh, I'm gonna love this. Let's talk about.
We can make. Oh.
Shit. I think this is the first map we've gotten so far where you think highly of it and I don't.
It is like I don't understand 9 hate. 9 is like one of the best maps in zombies ever. I think that's like it goes for some of the best atmosphere in zombies. It has an extremely unique map layout. It caters to all types of players. It's super easy to learn. I think the biggest issue with 9 is like it's the same question. Do you like BO4's gameplay or not in weapons? If you don't, I can completely if you don't, I can easily see it like drifting down here. And if you do, it'll probably be up here. If you think it's just kind of in the middle, it'll probably end up here.
But listen, I have the same stance on with Classified with the way the weapons work, but that's not really the thing of why mainly I don't enjoy 9. One of my biggest problems with this map is the Wonder Weapon.
I agree. Wonder Weapon sucks. It's so bad.
And for that, you can't put a bad Wonder Weapon in an S tier map. I don't think that's.
I can because I think that everything else brings it up. Besides that,
not necessarily. Let's talk about. I'll talk about the Easter egg. So
where would you? Okay. Hot take. I think the Easter egg is fantastic.
No,
I don't know.
Thank you, man.
Chat is too toxic tonight.
I do best.
I mean, honestly, Parker Days, that's usually what happens when we ever do map rankings. People get like really heated about it.
Listen, nobody likes to play as women in zombies, okay? I think all of them are bad characters now that I think about it.
Don't want to say we were 9. I do.
Listen, guys.
Because
yeah.
I'll be real with you, chat. I think people have been like, ever since John brought up that he doesn't like the 9 Easter egg, the perception on that Easter egg has completely shifted. I think it's one of their best. I think it's fun. It's action packed. It's got a ton of great steps. I love burning rounds. It's playing the map. You just got to do 3 small tasks. It's not that long.
Listen. No form of setup takes 17 rounds. Okay.
Oh, okay. It's literally like
that's cringe.
The Rizzo effect. I think Rizzo has a bigger effect on this community than he will ever admit to believing. 9 puts me to sleep. Brother is being put to sleep with an electric guitar in his face.
Listen. Staying up that long just to do the one step is really dumb.
It's not even that long of a step. You play half the round super quickly.
No, it's not the step itself. It's getting to the step that's dumb.
It's so easy. You literally just have to it's just doing like
Stanley,
it's
difficulty doesn't matter when the step is annoying. That's not.
It's not annoying. You just play the game.
You play, Stanley. The step takes 17 rounds when it doesn't even need to. Like, you know why it takes 17 rounds. You know why it takes 17 rounds. You know why you know why that's the case.
Because you're playing the game. You're playing the game, waiting for stuff to settle.
No. See, listen. The reason why it takes that long, for those of you who don't know, is because there is one part that you're incapable of getting unless you're on round 10. The reason why that's the case is because you can't.
I know why, because you can't use the axe guy. You have to. You have to be breakable.
Which is dumb. Yeah. Would you rather start an
Classified Easter eggs playing the game? Okay, well, Classified Easter eggs playing the game for 12 hours.
Also, but again, I'm not done. There's still more I have.
Go for it.
Not a lot. Starting up each challenge is not that fun to do. So, which is getting like it's getting the brazen ball, like shooting with the brazen with the shield around the map, like the 9 things. Then starting the raw step. The raw step is fun, but starting it up is not an S tier experience.
Stand your ground, leave 9 and S. I can't. Chat, what are we saying? Where is 9? Give me.
Listen.
What's your ranking?
Listen. Starting. I'm not done. I have to demolish this propaganda.
But no, I feel like there's propaganda against it. I gotta boost it up.
And what else? The Zeus challenge is fun, but starting it up is really annoying. The Odin challenge is not fun. It's unbelievably boring.
It's just boring. Yeah, I totally agree. It's just super boring. There could be a way better way to implement it.
Yeah,
just wait around.
And the 9 boss fight is an amazing spectacle.
I love the boss fight. It's so good.
It's an amazing spectacle, but gameplay wise, it's not
the best damn spectacle ever.
Yeah, but it's
so cool.
But you can only get so much out of a spectacle when the gameplay itself isn't that cool.
It's so cool. I think it's great. Needing poop for an Easter egg cannot be an S tier map. All right, we got D, S, A. Got a lot of it's very all over the place.
It is a C tier experience.
Have a night, Jack.
It is a C tier experience.
Okay, C. Okay.
But honestly, Ratzinger, thank you for the donation. Really appreciate it, man.
Of course, yeah. Trick shots that lead into a lockdown is amazing. Okay, I think the Odin trick shots are terrible. If you need the death of Orion, it makes no sense.
Yeah, but guys, a lot of these steps are terrible, but it's an S tier map still.
I'm seeing like flawed a lot of A tiers. So an A.
Flawed logic. This is flawed logic. This man.
All right, we're putting it in A.
Propaganda. How's it A?
How is it not A? I'm seeing a lot of A's in chat right now.
Guys,
people want it high up.
Are you guys telling me that 9 is as good as Origins or Shadows?
It's not as good, but it's so up
no,
there.
in the same tier. In the same tier.
Yes, absolutely. 100%. Yes.
How?
100%.
This is rigged. This is rigged.
So, it's B.
Get fucked.
Friggin' B, chat.
How is it?
9 is better than Origins.
Wait.
Better.
Wait. My chat also has a say. A lot of them are saying B or C.
B or C. Okay.
Put it in B. Put it in B.
Put it in B. We're putting it
in B. Is that a good compromise?
I'm not putting it below Firebase C though.
Yeah. I'll give you that, but you know. Guys,
you say G, chat's going in G tier for Beast from Beyond.
Guys, I have dethroned this man's opinion. Absolute propagandist.
Hey, the chat did.
Yeah, so did I. I made good points.
Okay. Next up is my chat. Chat, what map's next? I'll pick the first map I see. Star Ocean, I like Voyage over 9. No, Voyage is literally the best map ever, Vivi. Okay. Yeah. 9 is my second favorite map. Okay.
I'll be honest. I think I would rather play Blood of the Dead than 9.
Rave. All right. Where do you rate Rave in the Redwoods? Have you played Rave?
I have not played Rave.
Okay, I'm putting Rave. Rave's a great map. I'm putting it below Dead of the Night in B tier, but it's a really good map. I used to hate it, but when I actually played it for the re-review, I thought it was a great map, and I had a ton of fun with it. I think the bows are like extremely underwhelming as a concept. They're easy to build. And they're fun. There's a lot of concepts that really work about the map. I think the Easter egg is surprisingly really good. Like, I was shocked at how good it was, whereas I used to like flame it a lot back in the day. And I think the boss fight's super easy to learn. B. Okay, I think everyone's saying we got some B's. Okay, Stanley, favorite map is ranked 9.5 out of 10. Kind of cringe. Perfect map doesn't exist. There's always improvements. Tripwire Finder, yeah, it nails the tone of slasher movies. I don't think it nails it, but I think it does a really good job with it. I just think the problem is like slashers don't work in a game all about like being overpowered and killing anything that gets in your way. I think Rave's really boring. I think Rave has a ton to do. I think if you look more into the map, I think you'll find there's a lot to do, but I guess it's up to the eye of the beholder kind of situation.
Suddenly, you've been given an offer by one of my chatters. He's saying he will
Which
give
is?
he will give you $30 if you put the 9 at C tier.
9 is C tier.
Yeah.
Easiest $30 of my life.
No, like
Psych!
no,
You
you
can't
have
buy me.
you have to concede it.
I'm not conceding it. I'll
Not
put it in
thir-
A tier.
Wait, you're not
See,
giving
I
him.
see.
You're not. Wait, 1 second. You're not giving him 30. What a coward! Coward.
Yeah,
Um,
for real.
no,
I'm not conceding either. In fact, say it again. I'll put it in A tier. I'm a crazy man. C or B, D, C or D. Okay. Just to ask people who probably know for certain the slasher things shows up in Rave is unkillable. Yeah, it's unkillable. Unless you're doing the Easter egg. Why isn't buried in A? It's the easiest map to exist. It's a B map, not an A map.
You know, the problem I have with doing a live stream on a tier list is that some people will just come in and they'll just gonna ask like a bunch of questions and it's really difficult to keep up with it.
Oh, 100%. Oh yeah, no, you gotta like balance that. It's really difficult.
Guys, you have to see the entire thing as we argue.
Yeah, for real.
It has been gone for 3.5 hours. Goddamn.
All right. Rat Sling, so much for the $2. Man, thought I was gonna give you 30. Hell nah, exactly. That's what I thought. Thanks so much for the $2. Appreciate it. Funny. I cannot be bought, except when I can be bought. All right. I'm seeing some C's and D's. All right. Chat. We'll put Raven high C. Okay. Next up is my choice. We're gonna knock some of these out real quick. Darius BO1. How do you feel about it?
Definitely better than Dries, like normal Dries.
Think it's better than Darius?
Like, it
I
has
think
to-
so too.
So it has to be there.
But it doesn't go any higher than like normal Darius.
Giant, I guess, is also in a similar vein to that, so I guess we go there.
Shifa stream viewer.
D tier?
D. Okay, not D tier.
What the fuck?
Okay, next up, Verrucht BO3. How do you feel about that?
Definitely better than, like, miles better than World of War.
Miles better. It's not much better for me. It's not going above Voyage for me.
I guess fair enough. I'm not really content to you know.
Verrucht BO1.
Same tier as normal Verrucht.
Okay, I'm putting it above normal Verrucht, but it's not much better.
I think it's better than actually no it's not. I was gonna say
Yeah.
better than Shino Numa, but I'll give it that.
No.
Alright, so
Okay. Chat, we're speeding through some of these.
Shino Numa BO3. Put it
They'll
with
have just so much for Verrucht. I don't know.
Put it with the. I'd say put it with the like.
Oh,
we haven't
OG
done
Shino Numa.
We haven't done OG Shino Numa.
Where do you want to put that?
Definitely above BO1 Shino Numa, whatever we put that is. Whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it above
No, honestly, I think it's a tier above. Like Black Ops 1 Shino Numa is just absolutely abhorrent. It's just so bad. I think BO3 Shino Numa is also, I guess, in the similar tier to BO1 Shino Numa.
I think I'm putting it in D. I think it's gonna go in the same tier.
Right?
I'm putting it above BL1 Shino Numa because I think it has more to it, and the 24 zombies per round make high rounding a lot of fun. That's about it though.
Zesty made a deal to say it's better than the Shadows. Hey, listen. Just pay up and we'll do the deal.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, pay up.
It's better than BL1 Verrucht is simply because its Wonder Weapons is better and more fitting. I don't know.
Alright, so.
Yeah, chat, we're speeding through some of these.
Just BO3.
Shino Numa BO3.
I don't think it's better than BO1 World of War Shino Numa, if I'm being honest.
I don't think so either. I agree. Yeah. But it's better than Verrucht.
Yeah.
I think so.
What else is left?
Okay.
BO3.
A bunch of. I'm going through the Chronicles. Kino.
We haven't done. Kino.
Well, actually, let's rank regular Kino first, because I agree with people say that Kino is like on par with like Darius BO1. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah. So I guess
Yeah.
we have that. What else do we have?
Moon BO3. Okay.
That's definitely
Chat.
A tier.
Yeah, are we Moon lovers, chat? I think okay. So enough Chronicles for a moment. I think Moon BO3 is an A tier map.
It has to be above OG Moon, wherever we put that.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it? I don't see it. It's in C. Yeah. Do I think it's better than? Is it better than Dead of the Night? Yeah, I guess. I'd say that. Is it on par with Mauer and Mob? Yeah, I'd say so.
We're good. We're back. Cool. We're back.
Wait, what happened?
Dusty.
Yeah. Can you hear me? What happened?
Yep. Hear you.
Yeah. What the fuck?
The wire's really weak. Anyways, chat. So, where would we rank Moon BO3? Moon BO3 A. I think it's A. Yeah. BO3 Origins belongs in the Beast tier. Maybe the worst remake of any video game. No, not the worst remake. It's just kind of mid.
What is
not bad though?
Wait, Origins? What remake? Origins?
Origins. We'll talk about that in a moment. Moon BO3 is A easily.
S tier because it has HD ball. That is true.
HD ball, true. Can we put it in the HB for high definition ball?
Dude, I think I don't think a lot of people understand what that ball clip is coming from. I have to show them. I'll find it.
Go for it.
I'll find it while you like look at the others.
Go for it. You do that. I'll move a map around. You have to figure out where it moved.
Shit. Did you do it?
Yeah, I did.
Fuck. I can't figure it out. What is it?
Nothing. I didn't touch anything.
God damn it! I'm sleepy. God damn it! And he's taking advantage. This is rigged. Right.
That's funny.
Right. Let me.
Windows shatters. Widow shatters windows. Just don't use Widow's wine. And then just never run through the labs ever. My cat is staring at a wall right now. The sax in the song, it's such a good sax. This is an unused song for the ending of Blood of the Dead. Such a good song though. And like it implies that whatever the original ending was much more sinister in tone. All right, next map.
I found it. Finally.
Okay, cool.
Let me stream my screen so I can just show it.
I've never read Blood. I'm so sorry. Yeah, let's pull this up.
Here it is. Finally, ball. Ah!
I pull it on stream. Can you go back?
Dude, I think I got it. Yeah.
Bull.
Wait, guys, look at this. Look at this. Finally, ball. Ah! This.
Can you imagine if you lost Jug there and went down instantly?
I would have cried, but I think I went here. You little shit. Ball! Let's go! I don't know what's wrong with me in chat, but anyway, we'll go back.
Probably a lot.
Wait, are we making accusations?
No.
Are we making accusations?
No. Anyways, so can't stand it. Hate everything it tries to do. The reason Origins is so bad takes Origins extremely minute flaws and magnifies them cosmically. Mud, panzer weapons, egg, tedium, layout, enemy AI, all worse. You know what, Parker Davis? That's a really good point. Where would you put Origins on BO3? I think it goes in like the C to D tier.
What? Wow! Holy shit!
Because they bring up a lot of good points, though. It magnifies all of the map's actual issues. Like, the mud's worse, the panzer's worse, the weapons don't feel any better. They make the wonder weapons devalued. The egg is worse because they changed the steps.
I mean, that's a lot of fair points. But the thing is, I'm not a big fan of the Easter egg already, so I don't think it's that as bad as that. Maybe if I liked the Easter egg, I would have put it in that tier. But the thing is, I don't play Origins BO3 a lot, so maybe this is a good.
Neither do I. I'm putting it in C though.
Yeah.
C, yeah, I think it's C. Okay, next up, let's talk about Ascension BO3.
It's better, but it's better than Ascension, but just a tiny bit.
Not much better. I'm gonna put it above Verruct. The fact you acknowledge my points made me very happy. Well, they're very good points. Okay, Shangri-La BO3.
Definitely worse than its original counterpart, but
Worse. Okay, how much worse though?
I don't think it's really that bad. Because I think Gobblegums do give it a little bit of a little bit of a switch up, but I still definitely like a bit worse.
Yeah. Where is Shang? Am I just
It's
blind?
C tier by Origins BO3.
Thank you.
Holy shit! You don't even know what you put your own tilling, guys. What?
No, my eyes are killing me right now.
I'm at 3 hours of sleep and I'm still.
No more spikes mores on God. Okay, Kino BO3.
Worse than its original.
Honestly, it's the exact same for me.
I think it's. I'll be honest. I think it's significantly worse. Like
Significantly.
Like a tier below. Like a tier below. But but honestly, I'm not really losing that much sleep over it.
Yeah, true.
Alright, so can we now rank normal buffs? Let's go.
Yes. I think we got them all the way finally. So now
so
it's
who's the
your chat's turn.
Yeah, gentlemen, who wants to pick a map? I think we're in Purgatory. Knocked? Oh no, OG Knocked.
OG Knocked. Okay. So, OG Knocked. This is gonna go into C tier, which I think is it's very kind to say to it. It's the first zombies now.
Wait, I think we already ranked Knocked, so I guess.
No, OG Knocked right here.
Yeah, so no,
like BO1 now.
BO1 Knocked is in F, and E has BO3 Knocked.
Yeah, the only reason why this guy isn't even down there is because he's the original. You literally can't knock Grandpa.
And it also has like a decent high round gameplay, like much better than I'd say. Than fucking Shinonuma. I'd say.
Yeah, 100%.
So,
not crawl so the rest can walk. Yeah, true, exactly.
So I guess my chat gets another pick because we haven't spent too much on this.
Yeah.
All right. Who wants to pick, gentlemen? Blood
of the Dead. Okay. So, I think realistically, Blood's somewhere in the D tier. But what do you think? 'Cause I personally think it's closer to C or B.
So I think that the map layout for when you're doing when you're playing normally isn't too bad, right? I guess
when you do the Easter egg, it feels completely bloated.
It feels awful. But
yeah,
I'm not.
It's so much running around.
I'm not
like the what's it called? The powerhouse stuff where you have to do Samantha Says. You have to run to the book, run to the docks, run all the way to the power on the west side of the map. Run all the way to the power in the main prison by the docks. Run back to the power by west side. All to do one challenge.
And you're forgetting something else.
No.
You're forgetting that in order to start every challenge, you have to go to the warden's office.
No, I said that. I started with that. Yeah, you have to do the book, then go down to the tunnels, then go to that area. Yeah,
which is really cringe. Honest, I'll say this: if Blood had no requirement of using the shield, I would love this map significantly more.
Yeah. If you complain about Voyage's layout but defend Blood, you're insane. I agree. I think both of them have similar issues with their bloated layouts.
No, but I think Voyage has, at least Voyage's teleporters actually are more useful because there's more of them.
Blood has two. Blood only has one useful one. It needs 13 more.
Yeah. Close part of Blood of the Dead is the catwalk, then it stops being cool. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, the intro sequence is so cool.
But the thing is, I don't think Blood of the Dead in terms of gameplay of normal high rounds. I don't think there's any issues with it that bog down the experience too much. I think the Magma Gat is a cooler wonder weapon than the acid.
I think it only is because they nerfed the acid gat so much. So the Magma Gat has to be better.
No, it's not that. It's it also can kill zombies. It can kill zombies. That's something.
Yeah, true.
Something fucking Troll Quitherin can't really say. So yeah, I guess there's that. I think it's
They
definitely on
ruined
the
the
same.
gondola. Yeah.
It has to be on the same tier as like Classified. I'd give it that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the writing's impeccable.
Yeah, I mean the story is pretty cool, but again,
Chat. What else do we have left? These are the last 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 maps.
this stream has been a lot longer than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's like I told you, it'd be like 5 hours. We're about to reach 4. It's my first time.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing that we're not directly arguing about like the World War II maps and what that, because this stream would have been long.
Outbreak. Thank you. Wait, which one, Tanya? You know, I'm gonna say Cold Wars. What do you think of Cold War Outbreak? I think it's a good idea, and I think it's evolved into better things. But when I think of like a mode that's like slow, and like it's like you need to do the main objective, and there's a bunch of side objectives. The gameplay is, I think MWZ improves upon what Outbreak started so well.
I'll put
Can we Outbreak its own shit tier? No.
I'll put it like this. The thing about Outbreak is it is by far, in terms of networking between moment to moment, it is easily the worst map in all of Zombies that does.
I know, it's so bad.
It really does add up quickly when you spend 4 to 5 minutes going from one area to another area, especially in the beginning of the game when you're going for like the world events.
And like you need to like do it too to like get yourself set up. Like you need to do the side events. Sure, they're optional, but you fall behind if you don't do them.
The thing about Outbreak is that I wish the maps were were really like as big as say the what the fuck was the map called?
Zoo.
Not Zoo. It's the ship map.
Oh, Armada. That was really
Armada.
good.
Armada and Collateral to me are by far the best because they're a lot more contained.
I hate Collateral, but I like Zoo a lot. I think Armada is great though. Armada is so much fun. Also, Armada knocks out like half the annoying objectives.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, what I think Outbreak what it really could have done with is I wish it only had a couple of maps, and each map had its own designated objective designed around the space that you're given. Like,
yeah, that's cool.
But that's not really the case here. And also, a lot of the maps are way too big. Like, too many of them.
Yeah, they're so big, like for no reason, because they want to fill the space.
What
Chat, quick question. Chat, are we I'm putting in like low D. Chat, what are we feeling?
Honestly, the only reason I don't think it gets under D is because the boss fight on this map is amazing.
Legion is so good. Oh my gosh.
It's such a good boss fight. And the steps themselves aren't bad. It's just that again the network connecting them is awful.
Yeah.
The weird thing
Low
about
D,
Outbreak
C,
is that you can get
C,
Easter eggs
E.
and get Easter eggs that are annoying as well. See, anything before the bunker is a bit annoying, but the bunker itself, the bunker section is.
Once you get to the bunker, that's the best part of Outbreak.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The second Outbreak Easter egg though is
kind of nothing.
It's there.
I mean, it's something, but it's just kind of there. Yeah. Better than Die Rise? Definitely not better than Die.
The only reason it exists is to set up Mauer. There's nothing more to its existence.
All right, well, since we're talking, let's talk about MWZ.
It's definitely a tier above. It has to be.
Has to be a tier above, but it's not much more.
Yeah,
it has major growing pains that like I want to see worked out, and it's a shame that's not getting the support it's going to be needing to be a good mode. Why is the moon zesty?
Guys,
why not Flunk Spray?
Guys, how do you guys like that season 2 content?
I love season 2 content. It's so good.
Yeah, it's like there's so much of it that you don't even know that it's there, because it's not there. Amazing content, I must say. The last time I played it was I went to buy the A-Train bundle. I played for a couple of games and I wish I didn't buy it. That was a waste of money. Other than that, I think the mode may get worse over time. I don't know. Who knows?
We'll find out. I think it's C though. I think the boss fights are cool. I like the raid style boss fight here. Let's pull up Greylorm real quick. I'm gonna keep showing that footage off. I spent too much time getting it.
I do enjoy the way that the gameplay is leveled. But the thing is, like, dying on the dying.
It's so punishing.
It's not dying. I don't have a problem with the dying being punishing. I also have a problem with the crashes being as punishing as they are.
Crashes are so punishing for no reason.
There should have been a fail-safe within that, but they never did. They never did implement something like this, and it really sucks.
Yeah, which is a real shame.
You lose too much when you crash. Like you lose, like it's one thing to lose the items that you get. It's another thing to lose your backpack and your armor satchel.
Yeah,
And
100%.
And getting them back is really infuriating. But other than that, I think I think that a lot.
They really cooked for season 2. They did, chat. Yeah, they cooked for season 2.
So yeah, I think
Red
it's
Worm,
a
Blue Worm, yeah.
decent pick. Maybe DLC on a good day. I'd say it.
Yeah. It would be B if it was getting consistent support that it needed, which it just isn't right now. That's a real shame.
Well, do we move on?
Like, this is one of those modes that should be doing better, but it's just not because like Activision doesn't want it. Like they put it out there to make something for the content for people like me to buy it, and then when it's time to actually like put out content for it, they're like, you guys actually wanted to play something like this?
It's so sad.
Like it's devastating.
In terms of what I would say with MWZ is, I think if the map was smaller, I think the gameplay would be a lot
The same. I don't like how big it is. I want it to be smaller. Like the way Tier 3 plays is so good.
Like I'm cool with these. I'm cool with the size of Tier 3, but like Tier 1 is absolutely ridiculous in how big it is. Like
Yeah.
Going
For no reason.
The thing though that I really think puts this above Outbreak for me is the fact that you can pick the objective.
Yes, and like every objective is like equally balanced with how important it is too.
Yeah, but other than that, it's not much.
Yeah.
Right.
Day-long cooldowns with selling bundles and like with the high tier loot. Yeah, it feels weird. Yeah. It's a shame. All right, next up, let's talk about the Giant. Where do you rank the Giant?
I think the Giant. I think the Giant is in the same tier as BO1 Darius to me.
Okay.
Because I like the snow atmosphere of putting into it. I love also the characters and the soundtrack, and the one off is a lot of fun to use on this. I think a lot more than in BO1 and World at War. But again, it's the BO3 weapons that I'm not really a huge fan of using. But that's just a part of it. I think it's by far the best remake on Black Ops 3.
I agree. Besides like Moon.
Except Moon. But in terms of like simpler maps, it's by far the best. I'm gonna go get Oranges. We'll see you later, man. I have been very inactive with my chat, but
I'll fight and die for Giant S tier. That's crazy. Beast Mirrors Darius actually doesn't. It has the extra perk, yeah. I think it's the best version of Darius, if you ask me personally.
But honestly, I think the way that you get the free perk, like the extra perk, is really fucking dumb.
I think it's cool.
No, but it requires a monkey bomb, which I don't think that's really intuitive. But and also getting the monkey bomb the monkey bomb rate on Black Ops 3 for some reason is really low. It's so low.
Yeah, I don't know why.
But it's still like it's something better than nothing. Also, double tap 2 on the Giant is a really interesting idea. Like the thing I love about Darius is that the map. This is I think the only layout, one of the only layouts where I think it works on any game.
Yeah, I agree. It's really well done.
Right. So.
All right. I'll let you pick the map now. We have actually. I think we're almost out of maps you've played, so I'll put Challenge Shuffle up here real quick.
I think there's something like there's like Ancient Evil Dead.
Shaolin's gone up a lot for me recently.
Really?
I mean, I think that like it's still terrible.
Listen,
but it's gone up a lot for me, way more than it used to.
I don't know that review I saw a couple weeks ago doesn't say that.
But it's still not good. I think it ends up like low D kind of area.
I think
that's the most I can say about it. How do you feel about Challenge Shuffle? I think it's got a lot of cool wonder weapons. It's got a lot of cool ideas. It has a really good theming. It's very like consistent with what it wants to do. Low C ninjas ruin it. Ninjas completely ruin it.
See the thing I have for this map though is that it brought in one of my favorite YouTube videos from Lux, and it's the one where he played with Liam and JC.
Oh yeah, that's a good video.
Dude, what a fucking amazing video! But
I was to see it in D tier after seeing your video. I mean, yeah. I think there's a lot to like, but I think overall, I think it's still a D map. I can't really rate it anywhere under Voyage.
Alright, so I
Okay.
think we proceed with Ancient Evil.
No, we're gonna leave it. Let me rank the rest of the maps you haven't played yet.
Well, okay, if that's what you're gonna do, I'm gonna get some breakfast and come back.
Sounds good.
Alright, give me a
Okay,
minute.
chat, Descent. Chat,
Give me a minute,
this is
gentlemen.
like Noah J's top. We've reorganized the tier list. We've moved some things up. So
Give me a minute.
yeah, of course. You're not putting blood and beard in this to attack me. Maybe I am.
So So who the fuck told you to put 9 at A?
I decided a little bit of executive decision making. We were told to move some B's up to an A and some C's up to a B, and I was like, well, I know perfectly what's supposed to go in A.
See,
What I did was I took the 3 B's and I put them in A. This was the order the 3 B's were in. AW Outbreak should be in E tier. It's really that bad, isn't it? Where is it? Oh, it is that bad. Now I'm putting an F. It's bad.
it was an executive decision earlier to put 9 at B. What changed that? 557.
Making the tier list look a little more filled out, not putting everything in the same tier, you know?
Maybe they are supposed to be all in the same tier.
Move 9 back down. All right, we'll put it back down.
All right.
Okay, we have 3 maps left. Pick one.
Ancient Evil. Let's go.
Okay, let's do it.
All right.
Any arguments?
I think it's above
great
final.
map.
I think it's above final like no.
I agree. Yeah, totally.
All right. Since S says top 5, but there's 6 maps.
Yeah. Hold on.
Genius maneuver.
Okay, so
All right.
mob back to A. I agree. Mob back to A.
Wait.
Mob's
You
great.
moved it to S. I should
Yeah,
have to S.
from
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, next up, 5. What do you think about 5?
I think it's on the same tier as Kino.
I agree. I love 5. I think its difficulty is what adds a lot of charm to it.
I mean, 5 to me is a map that I enjoy it with the idea of it, testing the player when you're given just the bare minimum,
Yeah.
right? Like it's a map that tests you in that regard. You have very little to no space. You have little to no weapon, and the game sees how much can you do with just that, right? It's a gimmick map.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks because normally gimmick maps have they don't have that much replayability, but still,
Yeah.
whenever you're in for a game of 5, especially on co-op, it is one of a kind experience.
I absolutely agree. I think it's a great map. Even if it has so much more going against it in terms of competition, it still holds up really well.
I'm surprised you put Ancient Evil at S this easily, and you didn't.
I love it. I think it's a great map. It has
You
so much charm to it.
because I remember seeing a tier list you made like a few months ago, and you put it in B tier.
Yeah, I've come around to it more, and I really think it's just the atmosphere of it.
Like to me, while I was preparing my breakfast, I was preparing for a war. Well, I guess I didn't have to do that.
I am Black Ops 1 Zombies' biggest haters. Okay, chat the final map. D Machina.
You go first.
It's easily above Firebase E for me.
I kind of agree with that.
You don't think so? What do you not like about Firebase E? I think Firebase E is great.
No, I'm saying.
Firebase E, D Machine.
No, I'm saying like that's what I'm saying. To me,
Yeah.
D Machine is a good launch map, and I think D Machine to me encapsulates what a launch map should be like. It should be
Yeah.
it should be like you should be drip fed into playing the mode, and not
Yeah. Compare it to Voyage and Shadows of Evil being the flagship maps and Transit being the flagship maps for each of those games.
like
Compared to what D Machina does.
an analogy I made in when I was talking about Kino and when I'm with the video I'm making. It's basically it's kind of the difference between when you get a newborn, you're supposed to breastfeed him, not give him a fucking milk jug.
Yeah.
It's
I'm so happy that's the analogy that you're going with.
it's again genius analogy, but anyway, the map is good as an introduction. But to me, I think the map really has worn off due to the ray gun is now in a lot of Cold War's maps.
I'm so happy the ray gun's so good in Cold War.
Yeah, but again, the ray gun is present in a lot of other maps. The die is.
I love the dies.
It's a cool wonder weapon, but it's getting the wonder weapon ammo back is a bit irritating.
I like it. I think it's better. It's the best version of the jet gun. I think it works really well.
And again, it's a very inoffensive experience, but I think Firebase C has more and more going on to it with its wonder weapon and its memorability. Like to me, Firebase Z is a lot more memorable than D Machine. I don't think
Did you
there's
finish it? This is the last map. We just ranked it.
or actually, you know what? You could argue that D Machine is
Have a good night,
more
Joe.
memorable with with its.
I think it is.
Dark
It's
Keeper-
such a good map.
with the Dark Keeper and whatnot. But listen, but Firebase Z has Peck. Has it? There's Peck there. That adds a bit of entertainment.
Hmm.
But but again, I say, but if in all honesty, I think Firebase C is a bit better because of its wonder weapon variety. And again, also it's because of there is no plague hounds. Honestly, I would rather deal with hellhounds than plague hounds.
I hate them both.
Yeah, but
They're both abominations.
but plague hounds damage you and they don't die. And when you kill them, normally by your side, they do the guess. So yeah.
Any
Alright,
peckers in chat? Any
Gen-
peckers?
So gentlemen, what do you think of this tier list?
Yeah. What do we think of this version of the tier list?
Let me.
Whoa.
Yo, Kakusa, how's it going? You just came in and me finishing this. It's almost 4
This
hours.
4-hour stream.
Dear God. Bosh that shit. Of course it is. This has the say of around 20 people. You guys chose this list. You guys chose this list.
Yeah.
We did not.
For real. The objective tier list. I don't know if this is an objective anymore, Chad. I think we just happened to just run into enough issues to just say done.
Let me.
Extremely normally list, which makes sense since it's just averages from chat. I mean, that's what we're looking for, right? We're looking for like what does chat average out to be? While also putting our own flair into it. Like, what's your favorite map against Etsubo?
Yeah. Yee.
Where is Etsubo?
It's B tier. 5th.
B, thank you.
Woo!
Yay!
Yay.
See, like that's some of our own flair right there.
Yeah, just some of our own flair. Hey, no. Hey, you should put. What the fuck? This is rigged. This is rigged. But
Thank you, Chad. Thanks so much for watching.
But shouldn't we like show our orders, like and compare the
Sure,
orders?
what?
Like the order of the maps within each tier. Should we do
I think
that?
I was ordering them the whole time.
I have to show my order and see which one is more palatable.
Oh, of course, yeah. Do you have a tier list up that you're working on?
It's in similar fashion. So
Okay, cool.
right. Let's reset it. Alright, so the top 5 is
Here, share your screen. I'll pull up on stream.
right.
There you go, chat. We did it. Yay. We're gonna trash 9 would praise that's about. No, I love 9. Oh, you mean him? Oh yeah.
So let's see. So DE is at S. I hate this fucking wording, but I'll leave it at that. B1 Shinonuma, what did we put it?
We're gonna be here for a moment, chat. Get comfortable.
Wait, let me just rename these. Okay, it's E F. Alright. So what did we put B1 Moon? We put it at C. We put B1 knocked at F. We put B1 rocked at E, I believe. No, at D. At D. We put B1 Shinonuma at D. B1 Derice is at B, I think. B Transit as F. Did we rank farm? On Bus Depot?
No, we did not. We did not rank Star maps.
Okay. Nuketown, I think we put at C. Was it C or D? Oh, it's at D. Noct at C. Diarise, I think it was at C. Mob is at. Was it A? Or was it B?
Hey man, it's up to you here. You just look at my stream and compare it. I have it up on stream.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I have your tier list up on stream here. Let me here, there goes on stream.
Right. BO2 Origins we put at A. Buried we put at A. This is
Thank you, chat, so much for watching. Appreciate everyone stepping out. Chat, how are y'all doing today? Let me know.
I don't think we've ever asked that in the beginning of the stream.
Usually I do, but today I didn't because it was a long stream anyways.
Yeah, guys, our opinions matter a lot more. What did they put Shang? We put it at B. We'll see. I'll put it at C.
Yeah.
I really should have.
Here, I'll move Shang up a level.
Wait, you put BO3 Shang up BO1 Shang.
Oh, thank you. I didn't even realize where's BO1 Shang. There it is.
So I guess this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Give me a moment, gentlemen, while I sort this out. This, I think we put it at B. Call of the Dead we put. What did we put Call of the Dead?
Call of the Dead we put in B
Right.
on the right side.
Alright. GK we put at A.
Can you put the old banger images in F? I can.
Chronicles Shinonuma, where did they put that? At D. BO1 Ascension is at D. 5 is at B. 5 is C. What did we put 5 as C? As C? Or B? Or B. The Giant we put at B.
Yeah.
Zetsubo we put at A. Oh no, wait. I fucked up. Little.
Take your time, all good.
I really should have prepared this as we went along, but fuck it. It would be so funny once I put everything and you just close the stream. Alright, Blood of the Dead we would put at D? Did we put Blood D or C? I'll put it C. I know. I'm tripping out. I'm tripping out. God damn it. Revelations. Did we rank Revelations?
We did. Revelations is it's on C tier right side.
Right. Ancient Evil is at. Wait, why am I doing this to myself?
I don't know, buddy. Let's end the stream here. It's like 11 for me, like 7 a.m. for you.
You know what? Yeah, let's just not do that.
Chat, we're gonna call it here. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it.
We just wasted like 5 minutes of everyone's time.
Yeah, people already left. They want to be here though. People who are here are the real G's.
Yep. Well, any final remarks, gentlemen?
Any final remarks, ladies and gentlemen? Thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. But I think that'll be it for now.
This was probably the second longest stream I've done.
Sounds about right.
And it was really fun to discuss these things. I think the reason I did this is because like both of us are like YouTubers that do like map rankings and stuff. And
yeah, I think so this is fun to do.
Having perspectives of other people could really like help with making your own list. So I thought this would be a cool like exercise. Didn't think it would take 4 hours, but
No, it absolutely. Last time I did this took me like 4 hours. It's about time.
Well,
I'm surprised we didn't beef as much though. Like we were pretty consistent with like what we felt about each map.
Maybe if Hooded was here, we would have had we would have been doxxed. But
maybe. All right, my cat's mad. He wants me to end the stream. Good night, chat. Thanks so much for watching.
All right. See you,
Zesty,
gentlemen.
have a good night, man. Appreciate it.
All right. Have a good night too.